Hello, hello, and welcome in. Hope you all are having a good Saturday. It, of course, is time for a spooky Saturday. Once more with Voices of the Void, our totally normal astronomy-related job in, the mountains of Switzerland somewhere, in whatever year it is. Probably the 80s or 90s? Oh, there were no Kia phones around, but a lot of the equipment's really old, so I haven't really been able to place, like, what year it is. Well, this place, like, looking really old and abandoned, but, I imagine if this is really, like a proper, scientific facility that, I mean, we should have at least somewhat up-to-date equipment, even if it's, maybe a couple years out of date, but it's been kind of hard for me to figure out what year the game takes place in, since there's like no documents that are dated, at least not from what I've stumbled upon. But anyway, I forget what day I'm even on. Day 12. I thought I was further than that. Well, no, so from what I recall, apparently, after the first week, it really starts to kick up. I mean, I did get that one, somewhat spook. Oh, do I need to... One second. Oh, there we go. That's nice and captured. I think the first ad break is, getting out of the way. But once we get that done, we'll of course get back to voices. I don't know if maybe I'll go a little bit longer than I try to. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it shapes up, because I would like to get some more development. And I was finally starting to get some nice upgrades. So that's nice. I forgot what else I need to purchase. I mean, it's mainly, I think I have like everything unique. It's basically just upgrading things. Then there's also a bunch of radar upgrades, which I've not even touched because I haven't even started using the radar. I don't think the game has introduced a mechanic to me. I also probably forgot how to finally place things down. I remember I figured out last time, like right at the very end, because it's like some esoteric combination of buttons, and it's not in the keybinds, which is a little odd. But let's go ahead and cut back into the voices and start getting my bearings while the ad break wraps up. I want to say I saved like at the end of a game. Half out of date rebuilding. Okay. I guess let me run through and check on the servers really quick. Get some calibrations, perhaps. SD cal all. And some of those are a little uncalibrated. Let me see. Forgot that, what is my... Oh, I'm very low on sleep. Right, so I have to sleep. Then, yeah, I have nothing else to do for these. Basically just sleep, too tired to sprint. Okay. How's the calibrations going? Yankee. Alright. Target. SV, sorry. Target Yankee. And let's go to sleep, shall we? I'm sure I'm likely going to get some sort of, spooky wookie. Okay, got that shut. Oh, it was starting to really garbage max. Oh, I still have all that to deal with. I'll deal with it later. Let's see what kind of spooks and or events we get. I'll wait until the ad break is completely done before I get to it. Ooh, canned peaches, paper. This needs to be gotten rid of. It'd be nice if there was like a strength upgrade or something. Oop. God damn it. Okay. Where's the fucking light switch for this thing? Oh, there's a bunch of drives in there. Where is the light switch for this room? I know it has one. Aren't they usually like along the... There it is. But it's behind the boxes. Just turn that on. I don't care about burning electricity here. Let's move the crate a little bit, and oh, I can sleep on the top bunk. And we'll just have a nice little restful resty rest. The lights do flicker in the background. I'm not seeing things. No, I'd like be looking away, not focusing. Also, I don't have a cursor to use. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's basically all my sleep gone. Speaking of, what's the time? Okay, it's not midnight yet. Hopefully we'll get our delivery. Yeah, there it is. I don't want to just leave it out there. I'd prefer to get a little bit more sleep, but, yeah. God, I'll figure out what to do with those dreams one of these days. So I'll grab my delivery. I won't wait for it to decompose. I do wish there were some fucking lights out there. Oh, it already is. Okay, that's fine. Collect. It's looking pretty peaceful out there. Is that... What's the zoom button again? Let's have a peep, shall we? I might have to keep reading these binds until I like start really getting to X for Kazoom. Alright. That's just a normal light. Let's go ahead and hit the garage and go back to sleep. Also would like to purchase a crowbar at some point. I imagine it'll let me start using those containers instead of just like bashing them to get rid of them. Also, there we go. We're gonna have my game volume a little bit lower on my end. Oh, I have 250 buckaroos. Well, let's hopefully get fully rested before we start the day's journey. Then I've got 3 codes to get. I have at least 1 server to turn back on. I think I might purchase some more. I'm sorry, what? Come back. What's that achievement for? Is it just because I haven't played the game in like a week? I mean... I don't like just passively getting achievements when I'm literally not doing anything. But I'm sure it's fine. And morning is starting. We seem to be unhaunted this time around. I wonder if the same event will happen multiple times. Considering the last one I don't know, moth-looking lady or whatever with the big old eyes. She just kind of, well, I guess she was just sitting out there and I was just sitting in here, so we're both just kind of sitting. I don't like the droning ambiance, but you know what? I got a job to do, so let's get back to it. We'll slot that in. Save signal. Finished. Import grab. Excuse me. Uh-huh. Is there anything out there? Oh, right, the pressure washer. I wanted to save up for that. Well, let's go ahead and save that signal. Import, grab. Oh, look at all these beautiful signals I have. detector. Oh, I haven't even started. Well, that's a little bit of a bother. I thought I started this last night. Let's fine tune it with the +1. Oh, that'll be fine. I know with at least the polarity, I've been able to get it with the 15. Oh yeah, that's good. Downloaded. Okay, so let's go ahead and I see an E. And on some of these, I saw an S. A U. S. D O U. What? D. Okay, well, I'm sure that's fine. We'll just ignore that. So Kilo, Foxtrot, and Mike, 2 signals of level 3. Grab. Paper sheet. That has a passcode on it. We'll go ahead and collect that. Let's see. Reports, Kilo, Foxtrot, and Mike. So let me take a peep at this. So Kilo, Foxtrot, and then Mike is going to be the... well, they seem to all be pretty close. And then Yankee is going to be the one that I have to reconnect. Okay, so we'll do Foxtrot, Kilo, Mike, and then Yankee. Also check the transformer status. DW, check. SV, target, Kilo. Any servers to fix? Seems to be all good. Modules. Server alert. The server alert would be kind of nice, but I guess I've been able to get away without using it. Where's server stability? Transformer stability, breaker components time. Server stability, there we go. I almost have it completely upgraded. How much for the washer? Portable pressure washer, 500. You know what? We're saving up for the big bucks. Hey, what's up, Dr. Sup? How's it going? Sorry, I got locked in. I hope you're still there. My apologies. I moved my chat window somewhere else, and then I accidentally covered it up again because well, I'm a little silly like that. Let me just go ahead and close everything else so I don't keep doing that. It's a reoccurring problem. I've been meaning to look at like go down to like you know, like a thrift store and see if I can't get like a really small monitor, like some sort of hobby screen or something, you know? Something small and cheap that I can just use like as a dedicated chat window. Anyway, yeah, we're on day 12, or no, this is day 13. So, you know, not super far. I've heard mixed things on how long the game is for the story mode. I've heard some people say 40, some people say 50, some people say 60. Also, all those some people are the same person, I should say. I haven't been Googling anything about this game. I don't want to like look anything up and then, you know, get stuff spoiled for me. So just kind of going off of what people in chat say. I also haven't figured out how to do those stupid, those dream puzzles yet. That's all good. All right, so this is Kilo. Let's go ahead and SV hash, make sure I don't fucking write the wrong code this time, like the last time. 101F0E53BD. 101F0E53BD. All right. I think I said Foxtrot was close, right? SV target Foxtrot. And away we go. Haven't run into many spookies yet. It's mainly been the dream sequences. I think I might have seen one or two things in like the real world. I also did find a report in one of the sheds that said something about things coming out of the ground and moving really fast and chasing, I don't know, like a groundskeeper or something. So that doesn't look, no, that doesn't sound great, but I'm sure he just had a bad dream, you know? Ooh, I will also need to hit the transformers, so I do have a few upgrades for them, but I really want that pressure washer, you know? I still haven't got used to the fucking hitbox in this game. I may or may not have to free my cat at some point. She wanted in, and now she's wanting back out, but maybe she'll settle down. I gave her some treats, you know, to tide her over for a little bit. Oh, right, there was like a personal handheld map or something, I think, that I could get. I should get that. You know what, yeah, when I get to the thing, I'm gonna go let my cat out. Oh, we can get a little bit closer. Luckily, I'm very cognizant now of, I can't pause the game while I'm on the bike because escape is also dismount. Alright. Give me like 30 seconds just to crack my door open. The hook, yeah, I think I got the hook. I think I stored it in my bag. I got that key card, right, for the little bunker thing, and then there was a second locked door inside. I know there's a key card, like a hacker thing, but I don't have that yet. But yeah, let me go get my cat out. She is staring very intently at me. I'll be right back, 30 seconds. Okay. All right, we're back. The cat has been diffused. She's been freed. Beat it with a weapon? I don't have any weapons right now. I've got, I've been saving up for that pressure washer to be cleaning my windows a little bit better, because I am so tired of using the fucking sponge already. But also, welcome in. Let me get my book out. Which one is this? Foxtrot, SV hash. Let's see, we got 05 B39 1C240. Okay, let me just double check and make sure I didn't miswrite anything. I know sometimes my fingers will be like slightly off, and I'll type like one thing wrong, and then everything will be ruined. C240, perfect. They really need to use a different font on these computers. What was the last one? Mike. All right. That server's good. I do wonder what the chances are for the service to malfunction with the various upgrade levels. I imagine at maximum upgrade, it's not going to completely invalidate the mechanic. It'd be nice to see numbers. I do like when numbers go up. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to come or go down the same way I came up. Well, maybe this is steep enough. I know if this is too steep, it'll fucking damage the bike. Alright, then I have Yankee to go fix. Then once I fix Yankee, I'll need to do a calibration to run through and see. Also, one of the transformers is busted, or it's almost busted. Well, with like 5 or 10 upgrades that I have on it, it should last quite a bit longer, but I think 40-ish is a good point to go fix it. I've been able to keep my transformers from completely breaking, and I do not want to be in a position where I'm completely out of power. Especially since I do not know how to navigate without the little compass down at the bottom of my screen. And not being able to use a terminal to input that command is going to be crippling. Okay, this is it. I was a little worried for a second. I also do wonder if it needs direct sunlight or if it just gets power based on the time of day. And how complicated it's coded. Like if I actually should be parking it underneath these satellites. That solar upgrade's really nice. All the blue sparks on the lines. Is that so? Well, that's good to know. Let's see, Mike. Okay. 124 BC6 F4 FA. Perfect. And then yeah, it's gonna bust at Yankee, of course. Which is over yonder somewhere. I do wonder what they're going to change all the sound effects to, because I'm still using a bunch of Half-Life sound effects, especially when this game is not made in the source engine. That... I imagine that might run into some troubles if they start actually charging money for this instead of just being pay what you want, with that what you want also including 0. I wonder if it's up there. I need to double check and see how much the handheld map is and prioritize if it's worth having clean windows over having a navigational tool. You know, I don't want to be living in trash. What's my fuel at? 87. Yeah, it's going up. I don't like how red the sun looks. Looks a little too red for my tastes. So I'll go ahead and have a little bit of a bite. Damn, that was slow. All right. SD, cal, all. I should have probably done the transformer. Bravo, okay. I don't remember what which one is the right one. Radar, TR, check, and then... should I do 3 or 1? Which one's closer? I guess I can just try following the power lines that are close to me. If there are power lines. Also, what's that? 3 is furthest? Does what always look like that? Well, furthest from where I currently am is more the thing, but I don't know where the map is. I'm at Yankee right now. Yankee seems pretty far, but I also don't know what that is. I think the sun always looks like that. Yeah. But I don't like it. I should have just gone up the mountain myself. God, this thing fucking... You tap one of the directions, it just goes. Alright, I got 2 points of fuel back. So what is this place? Is it just like a dump? Or a construction zone? Uh-huh. The hole. Why did the door shut behind me? It doesn't have one of those, like, things on it. No. Nothing. Are these just gonna be empty? Okay. A whole lot of nothing. Let's go investigate that over there. The hole. I see. Well, there's nothing on the sheet. Your bottle open. Hey, why not? I know I accidentally... Is it Shift R? No. Don't remember there we go. Shift Alt R, that's the one. Circular saws. A gas welder. Electric generator work in progress, I see. Well, I'll collect the peaches. I see a data drive. Or financial support for our mission. We can get deeper this time, but today I noticed something interesting. It made one deep, bassy sound. Good recorded, and I don't know if it's a naturally made sound or, but it sounds like a really deep metal squeak. Well, it's pretty weird. Yeah, we'll collect the food. Oh, hey, a lantern. Empty can. Chicken sandwich on the floor by the generator. Do I want floor chicken? Oh, hey, batteries. Grab. More MREs, more batteries. Not enough space. A jacket. 2 jackets. Can I actually use those? I guess the lantern is really heavy. Collect. Can I equip this? No. I don't want it then. The fuck is that chicken sandwich? There it is. Collect. What? And let's get out of here. I've got generators to fix. I also have a drive that I can... Do I need to process it? Probably. We'll process it when we get back to base. And we'll have a little bit of a listen, and I'll need to make sure that I record it to my log. Still gets me that those power lines are going ham every single time. It seems to be like a couple of very specific power lines, and I guess it's the ones that have the longest lines actually going. Got the boot. I didn't notice any boots. I saw a jacket, but I tried wearing it. Nothing happens. I didn't even have an equip button. I'm not really sure like what kind of equipment there is to like actually, you know, wear. I know you get the little compass. I mean, I guess I could head back to the generator. I think it's about this, a general this way. I mean, gas literally grows on the sun now. Save error? No. We'll love to see it. I know it just doesn't like saving when I'm on the ATV. Doesn't like saving in a lot of circumstances. Well, that's good to know. A TR run? Okay. I see. Where's that Jenny? What? I run over. Just put this over here. Boots. Okay, I see 2 jackets. I probably should have grabbed that that toolbox since it's not going anywhere. Electric generator. Yeah, I can't move that. Not the whole TR3 where you were. Oh, sorry, I read 2 of your messages like scrambled together. It's fine, we've got time. Although what I don't have is a clock. No, I tried to pause my game. Come back. I need a rebind dismount to another key, so I stopped doing that. Hopefully it didn't take damage. There we go. I also meant to bring a trash bag over to this generator to start piling up some of the trash. Yeah, it's over here. Alright, after this I'm going back to the house. I can fix up the last generator. That was at 50 plus, it's fine. I'll wait until it dips below 50 to actually fix them up. And hell, even with my upgrades, even, like, I might be able to get a little bit lower. Maybe below 40. Okay. What about boots? I've been here several times. On the floor next to the blue shelf. Did I not check this? Oh. I probably just had a cursory glance. That looks like a med kit. On the floor next to the blue shelf, under the chair. Bar tire. Hiking boots. It doesn't change my model. I want a refund. Alright. Let's head home. Because I have got some signals to flip. Oh, both of my signals are properly locked and processed and ready to turn over, and then you need to send the hashes out. Oh shit, right. One of the satellites was down, wasn't it? I can deal with the servers first. Or my signals first, rather. I got my stock back up though. I got a little low before. Getting a little too distracted with various things. Why are some of them pointing the complete opposite direction? Shouldn't they all be pointing like the same place? Can't be that this one is broken, right? And if you want to triangulate the signal, you don't point in a whole bunch of different directions. We'll have a peep here. It is. Ah, so close. I bet it's only gonna move when I actually start trying to lock in a new signal. Is it literally the next door one? Oh, that's gonna be so convenient. But I also probably should try jumping off. I know this man has brittle bone disease, based on how easy it is to get damage from slight falls of 2 inches. Alright. I had a hard time picking up a shelf in the basement I was trying to reorganize, so... It's not this one. Delta. Ooh, Delta would be one of the closer ones. Excuse me. Let's have a gentle descent. Okay, good, it is this one. And where is home base? Over there, okay. And it's a lonely time out here, but at least they send me MREs. I messed it up. There we go. Oh, please don't anything else be broken. I also need the time. 1300. Well, 1350. Let me go lock my report in, and then I'll start processing. That's that new signal and organize my brand new food. I still need to get a can opener, but I've been fine with found MREs for a while. It would be nice if the ATV had like a little storage on it, you know, just like a little bag on the back or something. Doesn't need to be, you know, ostentatiously big, but a little something would be nice. Does the newer version. I have heard things about this newer version. I just grabbed whatever one was on the store page. I downloaded it. Okay, use. We'll store the batteries. Canned peaches, notepad. Oh, right, I have a lot of MREs. I don't need that many. Come back for them later. Boop. And then boop. Have to relearn literally everything. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna change it like while I'm in progress. Tear off. There we go. Grab. Right, nope, sorry, hold. I hope the controls are a little bit better in the newer version. They will spoil? What? MREs last literal years. What do you mean they're gonna spoil? That's why I need to put them in the fridge. Do I have one in my room here? No, I don't have an MRE. Okay. Downloaded, save signal, import, holds. Right, I want to process this new one. There we go. Let me go get a new signal locked in. Any container works. Will the canned peaches also spoil? I hope not. I don't want to keep going through for ones along the map edge. Okay. Oh, well, that's close by. There she is. Emails. I got some spooky emails when I started. What else was I looking for? It was something I talked about earlier. Maybe a tool? I don't want a crowbar. Right, the digital map. I might have enough to get the power washer, though. We'll wait. We'll wait until I get my payout. %. Oof. I do want to wait until that's properly locks in. There we go. Alright. God, my busted up mouse wheel is gonna be the death of me. I'm struggling so hard. I'm still looking for mice to replace this. Oh, please don't say I fucked up. I am flicking my mouse wheel so much and it's like just not moving. Oh my god. All these things, all the like the number skips you're seeing me are me moving it once in the right direction, and whatever it actually registers is what it registers. I used to love my mouse, but considering that the mouse wheel is the first thing that goes, on every one of these mice I've had, and they're like not repairable at all. I don't think I can ever recommend a Razer mouse ever again. Even if like nobody really makes MMO mice these days, which has been my preferred mouse style for a long time. I might just have to get a normal person's mouse for once. Okay, email, daily task information. So we got a plus 75. Nice. I like having all the additional buttons on the side, but like, and this mouse has lasted a while, but man, is it infuriating when the mouse wheel goes bad. It's the same part that went bad on my last Razer Naga as well. It's the mouse wheel. I think I got this one around the start of COVID, so, I mean, 6 years, about. Okay, that's all good. Let's clean all those out. Oh, I'm just short. I'm just shy. I could, I could sell some extra signals. How's that going? Download it. Let me go ahead and get an empty drive. Oh no, I'm gonna need a, yeah, that's probably gonna be done first. Okay, shit, what do I do? Hello, Veronica, welcome in. TR check, 43%, oh my god. Okay. I swear there was a 56 when I started the day. Let me go deal with the MREs. So any container. Bandage. Might as well just collect them all. Your components and lights on. I don't like turning off the lights, though. It's spooky. Okay. No, I have not found any spooks. Well, in general, I've found a couple of spooks. As far as today specifically goes, that is not what I expected to happen when I lifted that up. As far as today, just the occasional spooky dream. It's a lot of... Just give me... Oh, a bandage. Nice. Okay. I have upgraded the transformer stability a little bit. Use bandage. I'll store that. Do I need a wrench? I feel like I can... Oh, right. Door said I could bash down. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and store my drives, shall we? Okay, we're nice and good for a while. Hold, so we'll put this down here. Put that there. Let's go ahead and put this. Sometimes it's asked for 3s or 3 signals, but put these here. A wrench should work. It's all I needed to hear. It's my garbage bin. Let's also have a couple chomps. I guess I can start turning off some of the rooms that I'm not actually using, but I am going to leave the hallways on at all times. That is not how light works. I don't see a point in wasting my battery while I'm here. Is this slowly getting more open? No, it's just kind of jiggling. Now, when you say a while, how long do you mean? Camera might be better. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Okay. Hammer. Did I have a hammer that I put down on the bench? Screwdriver. I swear I had a hammer that I set down around here. Oh, you know what? It's probably in my, in my main room for self-defense. There we go. We're okay. Let's try this again. Oh, it is getting a little bit more open. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like I should have used the keycard reader. Or the keycard hacker, whatever it is. Well, I've got a little bit of battery. I need a solar-powered battery. I wasn't expecting the door to slam behind me. Oh good. A battery. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. I feel just hacking the keycard though. And resetting it. Though it just stays open. Exactly, what do you mean? There's no aliens. I just had a couple bad nights of sleep, that's all. Now, I do feel that I probably shouldn't be busting my way in here. But why would you board up a door? I mean, this is just a scientific observatory. Surely there's nothing out of the ordinary down here. And surely no cause for alarm since the door is slammed shut behind me. And I cannot make a quick escape. Do I have to bash these open too? Does it say USSR? I mean, at first thought it looks like it could be an N or an H, but those two were definitely S's, and the one on the right is an R. I don't think the USSR was in Switzerland. What is that sound? Also, if these doors have no bars on them, why can't I open them? I see there's a red light on in there. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. I feel like I'm not... I can't get in there? Okay. Well, how was I supposed to know? I mean, I took off the, Then what was the point of the boards? I should try to shimmy through. There is some nice trash in here, though, for me to get once I can actually get in and out easily. I'm not gonna come back in here with the melee approach again. I could squeeze through there. Okay. Now what? go to sleep. I guess my sleep is a little low. Downloaded save signal, import, grab. How's that doing? 74% on the first one. Oof. Well, let's lock in another signal. I know I found that one Dorito looking thing a few times. I thought I saw a pulsing orb. I think getting some cooldown upgrades is also going to be a nice thing. I think I'll get server stability and transformer stability. I just went right over. How did I miss that? All right. And eventually I'll clean these windows. The clean windows are coming soon. I don't like how fast they get dirty because, man, this thing was like near spotless not that long ago. So we'll get that locked in. Let me actually go ahead and reset the frequency. Plus 10. How long does it take those damn satellites to realign? Well, we almost have one level on this, so that'll be nice. Ooh, the polarity is already close. Oh, it was so close. I just need to stop using that with my busted ass mouse wheel. I'll settle for 98%. A little bit closer. Hey, what's up, Prophet? How's it going? Okay, that's good. 14 bytes a second. Let me go check the transformers. I think I'll need to fix them up tomorrow. It's also, I guess, realign all the satellites. I imagine running another command is gonna interrupt the calibration, so I'll wait. Damn, how'd Whiskey get so out of whack? It hasn't even been a full day yet. Hotel. It also bugs me that they don't go alphabetically. Not sure what order they go in. But, yeah. Juliet not responding, of course. $35. Alright, tomorrow we hit up the transformer. SV target TR1. I'll also go ahead and pre-lock that in. I think I have too much sleep deprivation to try doing that right now. Outer to middle to inner. Okay. Well, it's 2000. Is this just rain or is it spooky? It's just rain. I guess spooky would be a little bit darker. I wouldn't have the soft glow in the distance. I also don't think during spooky time I don't think I saw the moon. Maybe this will be a nice full restful nights of sleep. Who knows? I mean, I'm already almost completely rested up. Got our delivery. I'll just finish my sleep before going to pick it up. It's not like it's going to get absconded with. Hopefully. 100 sleep. Nice. What time is it? 2 a.m. I guess I can turn off this light just to save a little bit of power. God, I hate the fucking basement. You know what? I'm leaving those on. Oh, hey. I think I got my bonus. 3 signals of level 3, India, Romeo, Lima. It's been pleasant this week. 500 bonus. Nice. 3 of level 3. Say less. How's that signal? 29. It's moving. It is a planet. I guess if it's not necessarily super far away, well, I mean, everything's super far away, but further away than their signals, maybe it might be shifting a little much compared to where the satellites are pointing. I don't want to do multiple clicks since I might just grab like some shitty mice that I have laying around, although I think a lot of my extra mice are all just the same one but older models. It's actually going surprisingly slow. How are you doing? 2 out of 3. 14. Okay, so that's the last stage. Well, I have nothing better to do. Let's see. Report India, Romeo, and Lima. What I can do, right, let me go get my, my delivery. How's our fuel doing? 100%. Nice, love to see it. Did they not give me food this time? Or did something take the food? I remember last time, oh, not last time, but one of the times when the crate despawned, it like flung the food out from some bugs. I guess I fucking need to get up right at midnight to get my stupid delivery. Alright, we'll put this here. Let me go get my orders. Store. I want to buy a digital map, of course, and what's damage, medium attack speed? Yeah, I can afford that. I already have the hook. Metal detector, password changer. Password changer would be kind of nice. Oh, it takes the whole fucking cart. I see. I'll get a crowbar. Then I'll get a pressure washer. And do I get the password changer locked in? I don't know how many other things it's going to be useful for. Or I could get more upgrades. Download speed. Let's up download speed. Let's up, where's processing speed? Let's get a little bit of stability. Maybe a couple of transformer stability as well. Radar speed. Yeah, I still don't know what radar speed even does. Detector frequency. What about ping? Ping cooldown? Ping cooldown. I can't afford that. Just for the bunker? Okay. I'll go ahead and leave that then. Hello there. It do be fucking dark out here. Oh, the drone has lights on it. Use. Nice. Oh, I love it. Yeah, no, that's 100% worth it. And can I use the crowbar to open these now? Can't open. It literally says on the bottom left, use to view contents. I was expecting the crowbar would like let me pry it open without damaging it. They need to get rid of that tooltip if that's not how you do it. Or if there's just no way to actually look at it. Hit them, but that breaks them. It says use to view contents. How do I use it? I don't want to break it. It's the only way to open them. Okay, well, yeah, they just need to remove that tooltip then. We'll wait for delivery. Is it headed back yet? I'm still waiting on it. Okay. I'll get a little bit of pressure washing. I really do not want to be driving around in the middle of the night. All right, I think I already have my thing locked on TR3. Yeah. So let me figure out my plan a little bit better. So India, Romeo, and Lima. Oh, hey, and TR3 is right next to Romeo. India. What about if I hit India, Lima, TR3, then Romeo? Or I can go out in. Yeah, you know, I'll do out in. It's on the way. I'll also give my my base a little bit of a pressure wash. I don't quite know why, but I keep seeing I kept seeing people refer to the pressure washer as like on memes of the game, like the communist pressure washer, and I don't think I I quite get it yet. But I've been trying to not like view various communities for this game just to not accidentally stumble upon things. All right. Use. Can I can hold that. Good. Now, do I have to fill it with water? Let's see. I do. Okay. Max capacity. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is so much better. That's not... Seriously? That's as long as it lasts for? This is the worst thing I've ever used in my life. I mean, okay, it's a little bit better than the sponge, but... Of any changes that they make to this game... I want the pressure washer to be better. I'm sorry, what? Did I slip on soap? Oh, hey, Ricky, how's it going? Okay, well, I'm not gonna make this window perfect. There's also electronic scrap here, which I don't recall being there before. Back from sushi. Not quite as fast. Yeah, if I saved, I would fucking... I'd probably save scum. You know what, lessons learned for whenever I play endless mode. Oh, sushi was good. I'm not even gonna bother with this. We'll just fucking leave the pressure washer there. Let's get back to it. We also go ahead and get some more food. Actually, I could top up on sleep. I don't want to sleep. Am I too not sleepy? Okay, hook. Where's my... There we go, MRAs. Store. Okay, never mind. I guess that was a partial use MRE. Can't sleep over 80? Okay. I was hoping to top up with a little bit of a nap, but Oh, that's okay. Well, let's head back out. It's basically daytime. Go fix up the transformer. We'll hit up Romeo. I've got my notebook. I've got my box ready to go. Hopefully the signal should be nice and processed when I get back. Uh-oh. Well, and only for 1.1 seconds of airtime. That was uncomfortable. Why was the audio only going into one ear and clipping so much? Had me worried that like my headset was, my headphones were breaking or something. All right, we'll just keep scooting along. Too bad there was no spooky dream. I'm still trying to figure out how to get those, but like, I don't think I've noticed a repeat. Was that like a blue streak in the sky? I did notice on the radar screen like there was a comet somewhere. I thought I needed 3. Oh hey, the light's on here. Right. Oh, so random. Some things will make certain ones? Okay. Is this a light I can even turn off? I don't see a switch. I still hate how the generators sound. Okay, so Romeo. No, I don't need Romeo. I need India. Okay. I saw something about the ATV having an integrated map. I don't quite know what that's about. I didn't see any sort of upgrade for that. Or the new version. Okay. Well, I saw it like in here. It said, I think I was looking on, yeah, I think the thing for the digital map said something about like an integrated compass for the ATV. I don't know if it's just like text that doesn't actually mean anything. No, sometimes text for like tooltips for earlier versions or being worked on features, you know, can make it past. Where is India? I guess if I go south. I'll just pull out my fucking iPad while driving. I don't think this is south. It's not. I'm already at base. Let me just fucking use the compass terminal thing. So many rocks all over the place. Alright. Boulder? No. Digital map. I swear I saw something about the ATV. Maybe if I search ATV. Right, highlighting something and trying to type over it doesn't do anything. What about upgrades? Blueprint? No, that doesn't seem to do anything useful. Backpack. I do need a backpack. Shit, I'm flat broke though. Minifidge. A fanny pack. A cardboard box. For sneaking, I hope. The wood chipper. Okay. Let's see. Oh, a Broomba. Your little robot waifu. Now in pancake shape. Any servers broken in here? Yes. Ah, not faster. Superior to backpack. Yeah, I was wondering if I can stack them. India. My map is still useful. Being able to pull it up, and also the compass, like, not just being rooted in a direction, especially when I can have the compass locked on to something. I came in through the back or the front. Alright, let's get India. Let's get our hashes done for the day. I forgot to check my terminal, but I'm not backtracking. We've already left. We're committing. Then hopefully nothing else needs recalibrations. Or not recalibrations, but onlining. Doesn't seem I can't just like get a hash from the server remotely. I mean, I would assume these are all hardwired in. At least to the complex that I'm in. Yeah. 0888D777EF. Whom next? Not Romeo. Lima. I must have gotten an early start on the day, because I guess I did set out at like, what, 2 a.m.? Well, there'll be plenty of time for washing windows and processing signals. I do wonder, I did notice that in addition to like payment for the actual signals that I send, and of course the bonus, I do get payment for disk drives that I put in that are filled in. But I've seen people say that, at least when I asked on stream before about selling extra drives, one person said you just straight up can't sell them, or like there's no point to, but gotta be a better way to generate money. I know I noticed like a flour or something or sugar in a metal detector. So I'm assuming if I buy the metal detector, I can like scan for, I don't know, gold or something. Lima. Let's see, 11 is D3, 99, 18, 19. And then Romeo. Damn it. I can type, I swear. Let's see what worth the extra drives. Turning up scrap. How do I turn trash into scrap? I saw there was like a recycle bench, right? Or not a recycle bench, but a workbench. It told me it had a note on it for like making scrap to craft items, but it didn't actually tell me how to do that. And when I opened up my crafting gear, it was completely empty. Or my crafting menu. I saw it said like taking, you know, like wood things and then turning it into wood scrap is supposed to do something, but I didn't have that recipe. On the... Oh, I have to physically place it on the workbench? Okay. I never would have assumed that's how it works. Yeah, I was just trying to use the crafting thing from my inventory. But good to know. I mean, I've already sold a lot of trash, but maybe we'll try when we get back. I'll have to see about this sugar farming. Alright, then TR3 is around here. I think 3 is the most recent one I fixed up, but I'm literally in the area. Might as well. Oh, the sun's looking slightly less red. SV hash for Romeo. 1738. B8 for E3C. Really do not like how similar the 8s and Bs look in the console. 3A, B8, 4E, 3C. We'll check the other ones really quick to make sure I didn't mistype anything. 088, AD, 777, EF, and then 1738. Huh? What in the hell did I type earlier for... Oh, right, because they're in a different order. 11, D399, 1819, and then this most recent one. That all looks good. Grows by the lake. Plant cleans right next to the river, they'll auto water. And falling in when you harvest. Okay. Question is, how do I start planting them? I guess I'll look and see if there's like seeds or something to buy. Or we just plant raw sugarcane. I know not every crop in real life needs seeds. Like some of you literally plant the crop itself, like potato. I can't say I'm an expert on sugarcane though. Just plant rock. Okay. I will investigate. SV target TR3. Let's go, I guess, touch up the transformer, which I can actually see from the smoke. Might not be a bad idea to lock in 2 as well, but the indoor rafters of 2? Man, there's like a lot of stuff I've been missing. And the transformers. I do need to go touch up 2. We'll see about locking it in. It would be nice if I could remotely just set a waypoint for somewhere. Use the digital map to like set a waypoint or something. Okay. How much fuel are we at? 78? Are you moving? TR3, 80. Oh, that decayed a little bit faster than I was expecting. I guess all of my lights are literally on. So much garbage. You know, that's not my problem. If I hit up that one. I guess if I cleared my compass, it'd actually be a little bit easier to use the map. I'll just set it for TR2 while I'm in here. We'll see about finding some sugarcane. And who knows, maybe this one will be busted up. Wouldn't that be convenient? Probably isn't, though. I should do a calibration while I'm here. SV target, TR2, and then SD cal all. Oh, Quebec's not responding. Where's Quebec there? That's near 2, okay. Well, let's just head over to 2 then, and then we'll head over to Quebec. I will grab as many as I could possibly stuff. Do I not have to buy them then? I guess I haven't been paying attention to anything like growing around. It's also hard to tell like what, you know, what kind of crops are interactable and what aren't. So like you know what to look for. I was going to go a little slower. I'm fine. And it's not even that far away. How damaged is it? 68. 68, one number from greatness. Which direction? I'll leave that for you to decide. Yeah, I don't want to consistently maintain it. I'm a Factorio player. I would prefer it to be dealt with as automatically as possible. Yeah, what's that for, Reki? Do you not like what I said? I'm sure that's fine. Rafters. Did I just see it? How do I fucking get up there? Right. This man is made out of fucking paper mache. Climb straight onto the transformer? Ah. Okay, well that's just trash. Oh yeah, a watering can. The fuck is the shuttle or this? Oh, I see it. I move this. Can climb the beams? That's crazy. I might as well grab the watering can. No sense of sitting out here. Alright, haunted trash can, have fun. So, Quebec. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare to find without the compass leading me in any sort of useful direction. Whatever, I'm sure the first one that I come across will be Quebec. But it shouldn't be that far. So I'll just drive a circle until I see literally any radar dish. That's the edge of the map. Okay, which means that we are going the complete opposite direction. I'm sure we'll get there in no time. I'll also need to empty out my inventory. I imagine I won't be able to carry much stuff. Much sugarcane. I was kind of expecting to stumble upon it by now. Guess let's check the map, shall we? I am going even further away. I'm apparently right next to X-ray. There it is. That also means Quebec is going to be the same direction, but instead of waddling around directionally challenged, we just go lock it in. So peaceful. But it's a little foggy. SV target. Okay, that is how you spell Quebec. Damn French words. So where is my guy from? I know his name is Kel. That's not a name I'm familiar with. I know, baguette warning. Speaking of which, I could use a baguette, actually. It's been a while since I've had a good baguette. I guess good bread is, he's Irish? Okay, that's respectable. Okay. Can I don't have enough space to store Maxwell? How much space does Maxwell's take? Hold on. Pick up the ATV? What do you mean pick up the ATV? Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, given how much he struggles rearranging a single shelf, I didn't expect that to work. go fix this. Ah, it wasn't a new record. Fucking Juliet. Okay, Juliet's right nearby. Okay, hold on. What? What? Okay. I don't know if you noticed, but I literally pressed F5. Listen, I heard it's squeaking, or it's meowing getting even higher and higher pitched. I had to. We'll just Doctor Strange it. Wah. Does the game know that I save scummed? Until I can get roach repellent? What? Okay, it was just a texture problem. They can eat Maxwell? Okay, let's go find the base. Where the fuck is my base? That's so messed up. Oh, is that sugarcane? No, that's not how sugarcane looks. That's just foliage. Can I pet the cat while I'm holding him? Okay. We won't repeat that. Yeah, when I started, I had someone drop in and say type maximum on the console. So I did tell him not to say other things beyond that, but I assume Maxwell does not show up normally. Store Maxwell. I can't believe I need to store Maxwell in a freaking container. Okay. I did. They initially told me to turn that on, and swore that the game tells you to turn it on, but then I got the prompt saying to turn it off, so I turned it off. It's at that point where I said stop telling me specific things. I know it's somewhere. The funny setting, yeah, there we go. Whatever, let's store Maxwell away. Use, store. Dingus, store, okay. I mean, if you're going through the story, I imagine you might want to keep things, I don't know, a little bit more as intended. Let me also clear off the fucking workbench. It's apparently this is the crafting space. Also, something smells like food, and it smells good, and I kind of want it. I mean, I ate earlier. I'm not starving or anything. I mean, I am starving. You should definitely give me food. I'm starving like my cat 5 minutes after she ate. Okay, what was I even doing? You're off. Hold. Hello, food. Does that mean I need to eat you? I'll get my knife and fork ready. Okay. Haul you in. that does mean that I probably should have saved beforehand. Yeah, this is going to be off. What you? Idle. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I don't even have the volume high. Okay, I'll just, since this is special, I'll just store this right here. Let's go and start importing that. Save, import, grab. It's a very big hole. Where did they fall? I mean, I guess I'll figure out later. We need to have some mystery. Right, I need to get a new signal locked in, so that's processing. Oh yeah, that's going a lot faster. Something is directly south. Well, that should be easy to lock in. I have a feeling I wanted to buy something. That was yesterday, Pi. Did I not update the... I'm pretty sure I updated the stream title. You can't fool me. But how's it going? Right, Juliet needs a fucking little adjust. I can't type Juliet. No E at the end, okay. Got some extra sleep. Well, at least you're nice and rested, right? Alright, we can do this. Yeah, new record. Alright. The laggy shadow fucking gets me every time. Daily task information. Nice. Nice clock. Excuse me. Is there a furry on the team? Who the fuck is Dr. Ina? You know, we don't judge here. Scientist is a furry, so true. I know one of the COVID vaccine scientists is a furry. And there was also I think it was during the Obama years, but I remember there was a furry who like invented or made a suit or like some sort of cooling jacket to use, right? For their fursuits that I guess then got adapted for, I forget if it was the Air Force or the Navy. Probably the Air Force. One of the two. Click. Okay. Get back there. I could actually use a cooling vest for fucking subbers here. 0-0. Or bunny furries since they breed like crazy. Oh, sadly I don't think that's how it actually works. No, it's a little disappointing to figure out, but have I been re-recording and listening to these as I've scanned them? You're right, yeah, no, because that other special one just took a long ass time. Grab. Dunkel taller. I don't know what that means. Okay, let me rearrange my drives. Should I sell this drive? I mean, I already have it recorded into on my computer, so I don't necessarily need to hold on to it. But I guess for the time being, I can plop it down here. So why is my Chatterino so laggy? Can I refresh this tab? reconnect. Maybe that'll help. Right, Juliet. That download's going. Away we go. How far is Juliet anyway? Oh, it's like basically right here. Do I have... I do have one of these. All right. Not enough space. I started using Chatterino for my combined chat window, or my chat window, but I should just... I was having Twitch, the Twitch chat window, keep disconnecting for some reason. It would automatically reconnect, but I just want like a nice clean little chat widget that I can affix to a certain spot, you know? Granted, Chatterino is a little weird with combined chats for my shared chat. Not that I'm doing collabs super often. Well, I mean every week right now, but yeah. Is this the right one? It is. Okay. Right, I need to look for a sugarcane. My inventory is mostly empty. I'm armed with my Half-Life crowbar. 5, 8. Yeah, not a new one. This should be good. As far as I recall, the transformers should be good. I hit them all up. We'll wait for that to process, and yeah, I'll look for some sugarcane. My flashlight's almost empty, but we don't waste in this household. So I will make sure to completely go through all of it. TR check. TW check. Nice. And let's head out. So I know the sugarcane needs to like have a very wet environment, but I don't actually know what it looks like in game. I'm pretty sure in real life it's what, like green stalks. It's looking kind of... These look very different to everything, but this is not how sugarcane looks. I know that. Yeah, that's not interactable. It's the same in game. Okay. One second. Sugarcane. Let me just refresh my memory. It's just like green tubes, right? I guess they're kind of brownish at the roots and little green like stocky looking things up top. Okay. I know there's a lake on one of these sides, right? Okay, today I found out that there's a horn on this. This is the first time I alt-tabbed while driving. Is this even where the lake is? I don't think the lake shows up on the map, right? It does. So, I am going in the right direction. Okay. Let's go lake it up. We're gonna be getting into the sugar business. I saw there was some like base building mechanics. A lot of the items in the store are saying work in progress, which is interesting. I guess that's what the portable generator is for. Well, given how big and heavy it is, probably not so portable. I also think next I'll get my backpack for a little bit more carry capacity. And then I'll get some more upgrades and then work on slowly accruing enough points to get the fanny pack. So I would like to be able to hold more. Does this still work? I see. Should I even really bother with them though? In story mode. Those are cattails. It should be around here, right? Yeah, those are just cattails. Yeah, I've actually been meaning to make the cattail farm a little bit bigger. Also, no, don't be harvesting my tails. That's not what they're. Aha. I see what you mean. Well, I need a Suckmaster 5000. Dude, how much do these each take? I can harvest a few more. I forgot, can I swim? There's a hole down there. I don't like that. Are they on the other side of the, No. Dude. Not enough space. Shit, I might as well. Oh, did it take a, it gives me my battery back. I'm guessing it doesn't take less. Let's just go ahead and put this here. Hold. Go and plant them at the edge of the river to the base. Okay. I'll be back for you. Oh, yeah, I see. But let's reposition. And so begins my life as a farmer. How close to the water does it have to be to actually get watered? They grow very fast? So I'll have money in no time. Maybe I should have just planted those since, I don't want to be coming back to the lake. I've thought of a new alien to show up. Some new sort of horror terrorism that eats sugarcane. Just eats them straight out of the ground just to specifically ruin your harvest. But I don't have fences. A few feet worth? Yeah, I was a little... Obviously don't want them falling into the water. I also don't like how steep this river is. It's also kind of deep. None of these riverbanks are particularly, like, not steep, though. Oh, I am very tired. Should here be fine. It looked like it was raining for a second. Shovel with a hole first, I see. Oh, it is raining. Reki, how could you do that to me? Let's just store these first. I imagine, especially since I'm gonna need room for a shovel. I sent off my stuff for the night. I believe my shovel's in my backpack, alright? That's locked in. That's finished. Import, grab. Exoplanet 1. Database. Oh, these are two different scans. Grab, we'll lock you in. Grab an empty drive. Save it. I really hope they don't start asking me for specific things that they want me to find. Basically forcing me to abandon a scan that I find just because it's not the right thing, or maybe just saving it. Are them requiring scans specifically like taken within the past 24 hours? Obviously it would spice things up a little bit and require you to just not stockpile like I'm doing, but they won't. Okay, so my stockpile will be damn, It's already locked in. +10 frequency. Sorry, -10 frequency. I must have accidentally, my mouse must have betrayed me. I'd like to get that signal quality up a little bit higher. 98. I'm not gonna bother, we're not perfecting it here. Not until I get a new mouse. That is fluctuating quite a lot. Oh, you know why? I bet it's because of the storm. Yeah, dwarf planet. I don't think I've seen that one before. Okay. Yeah, I did notice that. I got paid for today, right? Yeah, I don't clean these out until I've gotten paid. Let's do a calibration. Garrus would be proud. I'll get some food and I'll plant these, there's some sleep. Oh yeah, because I'm already at 9. And then, yeah, we'll plant these tomorrow. Go ahead and eat first. Do I have something in my fridge? I do. Nice. EP time. I can't be going to bed on an empty stomach. What time is it? Okay. You know what? I think I will do a little bit of planting. Where is the shovel? Let's save the battery. Let's digital map. Notepad. I can put this down. I imagine the cockroaches aren't going to be too hungry for that. You know what I'd really like is I guess a headlamp. It's not like I actually have to use the flashlight. Did I shut the garage? I did shut the garage. Okay. Let's see. Okay. How do I tell? It doesn't look darkened. If that's supposed to be, it'll turn dark. How long does it take? That's not even that far. Okay, well. Closer it is. Yeah, that doesn't look dark to me. I see. Okay, well. That's fucking close. So let's not put dirt on top of my crop. Oh yeah, that goes pretty quick, I see. Schlorp. Should have been a flatter area. Further down. I'll leave those there since I don't get them back. Other way, okay. It's getting a little late. Did I not plant this? Huh. Okay, yeah, this is looking a lot flatter. I swear if that's not close enough. Let me actually test this really quick. It is, good. Shovel. That's 5, so 2, 3, a 4, and a 5. Doot, doot, doot. And I've got some more in my in the garage. Okay, that one's too far. Do they despawn if you like walk on them? Looks like one of these is a little too far. Okay, well, I'll get a lot. I would like some soup, but I'm not gonna be on anytime soon. Whatever, we'll just get rid of that. Let's just get back to sleep. I'll fine-tune farming tomorrow. Would be nice getting a nice crop or something, or like a plot crop that I can irrigate. Anyway, since this is where my farming supplies are right now, let me just put the shovel in there. Store, grab that rubber trash. What do you mean you saw something outside? No, you didn't. You're just trying to make me, to a double take. See, it's nice and clear and safe. Nothing to see here. And I have low sleep anyway, so I should, even if I saw something, it's probably just sleep hallucinations. Oh, right, fuck, the backpack. Download it. Wow, that's really transition. Okay, let me lock that in a little bit more. We'll settle for 99. Yeah, alright. Enough money for food. Well, I'm making it to sell it. But yeah, also, they only send me 1 MRE per day. How's that doing? Finished. Nice. Let's lock that in. Play it and save it. Grab another one. Sorry, hold another one. Lock it. Import it. Scan it. That's fine. Well, I guess some of them will play spooky shit near at the end. That's still scanning, but that's 72. Right, backpack. That's only 150. Let's buy that. Let's order that. And what else can I get for meow jewels? It's one of those glorp glorps I see. Transformer stability. No, I would like to get signals locked in faster. Processing speed. What do we get a processing speed and a download speed? Ooh, I can get 2 download speeds. Hell yeah, brother. Might even be able to start scanning this. Alright. Soup came out really good. Well, that's good to hear. I would like some soup. I'd like to be soup in it. Let's see. We'll put that there. What time is it? Almost there. Not gonna steal my backpack, are they? Put that there. Grab a new drive. Well, I'll wait to grab a new drive. Oh, hey, look. A signal. Is it real? It's not real. They bamboozled me. What else is around here, perhaps? You get those things that let me spot them from further away. Not that this is the longest part of the interaction. There it is. I didn't even need a second ping. 4 canes for 1 sugar bag. Okay. Well, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Well, follow if you want to keep up. I play Voice of the Void every Saturday. And, right now I'm doing not Factor. Well, yeah, I'm doing Factorio RimWorld and Kenshi earlier on the weekend. Yeah, have a good sleep. And thanks for dropping in. Let me go get my backpack while I wait for the satellites to triangulate. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Is that the wind or the river? I think that's just the fuck was that? It sounds like mechanical sounds. Because it is mechanical sounds. Let's tuck back inside, shall we? I wonder if I can even sleep. I'm sure the game will let me know if something spooky is happening. Also, typically it won't let me save if something spooky is happening. Object unknown. That's lovely. I'm sure it's fine. It's giving off a signal. It has to be something. Some aliens road trip playlist. They just left playing on their boombox. Mm-hmm. 97, we can do better. Well, maybe me specifically can't do better. With my current unable to mouse wheel disability. 98%, I'll take that. What do you got, 1 out of 3? Alright, I'm too tired to sprint. Let's go upstairs, and I have $4 to spend. How much equipment do I... That's still total volume 500. Not enough space, but... Okay. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't just passively increase my inventory. That's actually a little bit of a bummer. Let's see, use, chomp, chomp, chomp. And let's sleep. I guess if you want to. Okay, I think it's just raining. It's not actually spook o'clock. I mean, I'm shopping for mouse. Or shopping for mice. I'm looking around. I was looking at like Pulsar and Glorious. That Logitech mouse that I guess is hot off the presses looks really neat, but it's still incredibly dark, but I can see the stars, so it's not spooky clock. Oh, and I have the MRE. Okay, it has to have, well, last one had to have been eaten. Let's just head back inside. It does make me feel a little alarmed that the garage is permanently open. Hey, what's up, Overmind? So far no spooks tonight. I will tell you, I fucking got scammed though. Also awkward for you to drop in right at the ad break. But I bought the power washer and found out it's literally completely garbage. So thanks for the suggestion. This is without a doubt the worst power washer I've ever seen. And I've seen my fair share of power washers. Okay, we'll just put it here. What was that? Car keys? Yeah. Never said it was good. I guess I can't hold that against you. You did not, in fact, say it was good. This game, this is, it's called Voices of the Void. Is hooking it to a hose, like, actually something, or are you just memeing? Also, this is my blood, isn't it? Oh, I can clean it. Okay, that's nice. Oh, we can clean all the gunk. Okay. What if I stand in water? It's a little spooky game. The spooks are very slow. It's not like a Five Nights at Freddy's spookening. I don't really know what kind of game to compare it to, honestly. New sprinkler and hose system, well, that's nice. Okay, that just looks to be wear and tear. We're gonna keep trying to clean up this gunk on the wall. So I have to, in order to use the pressure washer, I can't hook it up, which is what's in my hands. I need to fill it up in the water. And that's why you keep hearing the glug, glug, glug sounds. I'm trying to clean a lot of the gunk off the walls and stuff. This is my workplace. And unfortunately, I do everything. I clean. I have to deal with some sort of astronomy intern. The basic crux of the game is I have to scan down satellite signals. Oh my god. That got so far out of whack. I have to scan down satellite signals, I have to process them to get all the white noise out of it, and then send them off to my employers via a USB drive, basically. And some spooky things may or may not happen. Go to bed? Well, thank you for dropping in. And I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good sleep. I can't promise I might not be, or that I'll be entirely quiet when spooky things happen, but I'm generally not a screamer, so I hope I don't disturb you. This is without doubt. I already said this is the worst power wash I've ever seen. You know, I'm not even going to use it for the windows. At least on the floor, it seems to do quite a lot. Wasn't there another... I know there was an oil spill somewhere. God, I hate this. And the other way, I am... You know, this is an entirely wholesome stream. I don't know what you mean. I swear there was an oil spill somewhere around here. I know I slipped on oil. Whatever, I'll just keep cleaning up the concrete. Let's drop this by the water. I feel like I'm hearing spooky things happen outside. I'm just not paying attention because I haven't tried going to sleep yet. You know what I can clean is the bathroom, which, by the way, I should probably turn off my light here. Let's have a sleep. Maybe it's not, in fact, spooky times. My patented method of short power naps seems to be keeping the spooks away. Yeah, good night, Pi. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Okay, that's just rain. Not very long. I will say, this game is really... I don't know, I guess tickling the paranoia. Because, like, every time it starts raining and the clouds or the sky starts darkening, it has me worried until I start seeing and hearing the rain. Like, is it actually rain? Or the spookening's about to happen? You just don't know. I want to get fully rested before I get up and back to it. There we go. What time is it? 9 a.m.? That's such a late start to the day. As if I don't get my days started even later. Download it. Okay. We'll save that signal. What about you? You're finished. Ooh, why is the drone coming? I didn't buy anything. I already got my delivery. 2 signals of level 3. Paper sheet sushi box. Okay. Stash some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D-John. Buy that old Conard's back. Not cheap, but appreciate it, so keep at it. Okay. That had me worried. A random drone showing up. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't order that. Okay, we'll collect the notepad. I'll go put the sushi. So it said 2 level 3, right? God damn it. I need to start scanning down a new signal. Please don't be fake. It's not fake. Right, I needed to listen to this. Wrong one. Play stop, playback volume. Where's the... There we go. Well, that looks like something. Let's go and import this, and I think this one is my newer one. Import scan, yeah. We'll move that a little bit closer. That's already scanning down. Our frequency is kind of close-ish. Okay, I mean, not really. I guess if it's in the 0.1, it'll start really climbing up, though. Nice and easy. I bypassed it. 99. There we go. 98. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Well, polarity. We'll do it on the +5. Click. Click. Gotta be this one, right? Yeah, I think it just went over it. Indeed. Oh, that was so close. Alright. We'll lock in on that. Was it that loud? I do have the game turned down quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, don't be alarming me like that. Okay, right, sushi. Let's go store this in the fridge. That is also like a couple minutes behind. You might want to refresh the stream just to be safe. Well, okay, no, I mean, you responded when I said that, but you're just busy in vintage. Oh my god, the floors are so gross. Okay, right. Reports, Tango Golf Oscar. I should probably have my digital map with me. Golf and Oscar. Where the fuck is Tango? Tango and Oscar. Okay, I'll go Golf, Oscar, Tango. SV target. Golf. And away we go. Right. The sugar cane. They said it grows fast. Maybe I'll just go... Damn. I don't like that by default, I can't just like grab it. One of those just straight up disappeared. Okay. Oh yeah, they are floating down the river. I'm sure if I follow these down, I'd start finding like piles of sugarcane. So 4 on the workbench. Boop. 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 New craft recipe. God damn it. So that's how it works. I was hoping it would be a craft grid. What? Why is it giving me paper scrap? Do I need a blueprint for this? Recipes. Sugarcane stick. Yeah, why is it giving me paper scrap for sugarcane sticks? I don't want to keep burning them like that. Let's store all these and gather my other ones I planted. Oh, let me peep this really quick. Why is it not growing? Voices of void. Do I need to combine it with something else? Okay, it literally says 3 sugarcane sticks turns into a paper scrap and 4 turns into a bag. But why is it using the 3 and leaving the 4th on the bag? That's a little bothersome. Give me my sugar. There needs to be just a dedicated button to pick something up instead of like needing to bother with this this menu here that keeps changing the number that it's on. There we go. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Because it keeps changing to grab and hold. No, I have to press 3 in order to grab it, but like it keeps changing anytime I like mouse over something different. Okay. Let's try this again. I would like to get at least 1 or 2 sugars out of it. And then, shit, it's probably almost already noon. The sun isn't directly up ahead. Oop. Oop. Come on. Oh, I see. So that's how... I wasn't noticing that menu before. That explains quite a bit. We'll collect 2 of those. Oh no, that means I have to sell the item boxes. Well, that's fine. I can use them. How much do these sell for? They probably sell for big cash, right? You know what? Let's log this in and find out. Use. Let me also store the rest of these sugar canes. And after I lock in all my signals, we'll replant them because I don't want to get fired from my job. If I get a good amount of points, then good lord. Clearly next time I need my first day, I just need to get sugar maxing. And then we'll be set. Of course, having like a proper planter system. We're good. Having a proper planter system, that way it's all nice and flat, and being able to just like pick shit up will be nice. I gotta say, this solar ATV, for my next run, I think I might legitimately save up, get processing first, and then get the solar ATV. I think, hold on. Don't worry, Pi, I'm strong. I can lift this. Got your off-kai tickets? Yippee. I'll go one of these years. I passed where I needed to go. That would be fun. It's too bad I still don't live kind of, you know, or I wouldn't necessarily need to fly to get down there. And I could drive. That's gonna be a long fucking drive, though. Oh, don't tell me it's all the... Okay, hold on. Can I just grab it? Oh, I can't. Man. On a tablet? Yes, you may bring me on a tablet. You can also put me on a table if you want. Oh, sorry. Well, it is Valentine's Day, you know. You'll have to excuse me being a little bit more flirty. You need to get, you need to get a full-size standee of me. When I get my custom model. I'd like to have a little acrylic standee. I've been kind of wanting to get some standees of, some VTubers. Just to start a little collection. I really need to clean up my desk, though. I think the first step of cleaning up my desk properly is, getting a proper monitor arm, because, like, man, the stand on my monitor is like a V shape, and it takes up an inordinate amount of space. Golf, SV, hash, or whatever, you know, like the cardboard cutout. 06, 3D, 06, 2C, A9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think Oscar's next. Nice. Alright, we'll do Oscar. We'll Oscar Max. Let me go ahead and eat this. That only gave me 30, and that's with some garbage bags. Maybe it's in bulk with how fast the sugar grows. Voice in the void, Bob. He's my favorite voice. He's my favorite voice on the Citadel. No, not the builder. No, we can't. Oh, while I'm over here, you know what I should do is grab some more sugar. Wait, shit. So how much was... It doesn't give you a breakdown of how much each thing costs. I'll have to check and see how much, like, one sugar bag costs. I guess as long as I deal in bulk. And if they don't take that long to grow, it's mainly going to be, like, picking them up. Is there a dedicated scoop up button? I don't think there is. Imagine the game would have told me. I'm using, that's E, but that's only if I select the right button. Drop item, please. Just give me a button to press that picks something up regardless of what button is in the menu. That's all I would like. Alright. This is Oscar. 1493 67 E3F. Is that a... Yeah, that's a C. Let me also check my other signal. 6 3D 06 2C A9, and then 1493 67 E3FC. And then we need SV target Tango. For bricks. Open my other chat window again. I need it for bricks. I found a big red clay deposit, but I'm not gonna make my tower out of red bricks, so, you know, that doesn't really help me. I mean, red bricks are like, they turn into brown, orange, and red. I think there might be a fourth color, I don't remember. Because they have 0 hatches open, 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, blue can turn into white and blue and black. And I was going to do probably white and black. Dark brown, I don't want dark brown. I was thinking about maybe firing some of the bricks, but right now I need to get replacement bricks for my furnace before I do literally anything else. Because they do break on each firing. You know, a small amount of them breaks. Maybe I should just plant this over here. That way I have extras. Also, considering this water isn't running, I know it's a little far, but it means that it won't get swept away in the river. Ah, shit, I don't have my shovel, though. Okay, well. we'll just get over there. I'll plant everything nearby. Yes, I would like blue. And unfortunately, somebody already mined all the blue clay deposits that I've been marking as I've been finding them. So it's been hard for me to find them. I could also use fire clay. I think I can turn that into bricks too, but there's a better use for fire clay. Not just for bloomeries, but also, you know, the kiln needs fire clay. Oh, Ricky, I don't need red. I already have almost a crate full of red. 06, 9B, DB, 92. Okay, does this look right, chat? Did I mistype anything? Sadly, I don't have my, my person paying attention to see if I frick anything up. I think this all looks good. 063D0, 62CA9. Nice. Alright. Huh? Oh, right. Those door closes always get me. It's like when you're far enough away from them, they sound very sus. But I've got my sugar clay. Or my sugar cane, not my sugar clay. There's a dock here. I wonder if you can go fishing or something. Let's head back, start digging holes. Diggy diggy hole. I have a lot of sleep as well. Volume. I actually have to put... You know, I can start putting tools inside my backpack. If it's going to occupy a different location... Oh, there's a lot of sugar. Oh, this is going to be so much money. I'm going to be money maxing, like, you don't even know. Yeah. Hold on. That's basically going to be almost all of the inventory of that. Slurp, slurp, slurp. So much sugar. I gotta say, this is nice not having it fall into the fucking water. Or having it not be able to get swept away, I should say. Even if this is a tad far from my base. 400. I'm not even gonna have enough space for all this. Yeah, let's go back to my backpack. I'll just head back. Let's see. Yes. Alright. I'll craft all this. I have plenty of sugarcane to replant. And then we will see just how much sugar we cane. Oh, I still need to send off my discs, right. My discs and my hash information. Can you? I could. Possibly. I might have to raise you a cane first, though. They should clearly add an axe so that we can go lumbering as well. Just start deforesting this whole area. It'd be a whole lot less spooky if there's no trees around for anything to hide in. Just an empty field. Although I guess a big empty field might also have its own spooks. Is there something in the control room? Probably just because the window's dirty. Alrighty. Now, I imagine... Okay. Sugar bag. Collect. 4... 8. Sorry, dropping a lot of stuff is, Did that drop right below me? It did. Okay, so I need the place button. Let's see, sugar bag, a sugar bag. Collect, collect, collect. Nice. I'm sorry, it is a little hard to take this game seriously when fucking Half-Life sounds. Okay, hold. Do they want two or three? Let's see, shall we? 2 signals of level 3. That looks like 2 of level 3 to me. Hold. I'm gonna go swap over all my signals. Drone offline, I bet because the tower is down. I was needing to set up a pen as well. Getting some meat would be nice. You have to, I know you have to feed them. Although, I mean, the vegetables are working out nice, even if my, my meat bar is completely empty. I believe all the meat that I have is, has been from Reki. I've been eating Reki's meat. Although, Reki's been out of meat. I haven't noticed any Reki meat stews in the basement lately. I am #1 say-so streamer. 100% wholesome content here. I got a little excited when I saw Reki meat stew and it said it had lobster, but then I realized lobster was just like the name of a mushroom, and I was a lot less excited. Save signal. Hold. Import scan. The fuck? We wouldn't save that. What does it sound like there's flies buzzing around? Is that like a submarine? Alright, I need to order a couple item boxes. Well, that's lovely. Planet very low. Alright. Start dialing this in. Oh, thank you. I appreciate all the compliments. 92. Oh, I overshot it again. Ooh, that's basically good enough. Planet. Okay, that's good. Where is this damn fly? Also, there's gotta be a way to get in there. I know there's something up there. I just can't. Oh, right. The hook. I could grab that shit with the hook. Saved. Okay. Oh, right. Grab. Import. Grab. Place. Did I get my full bonus? Please say that I don't have to redo anything. Daily task information. Nice. And here's stuff. Yep. Okay, well, Dr. Max, you're not really... Excuse me. Aww. When I click their picture, that's strange. we'll just ignore that. Oh, right. My backpack. Drop it. I guess I am waiting for... For what is it? I'm waiting for my item boxes to show up. I did place those orders, did I not? Yeah, they're arriving. Put that there. Chop down that MRE. Use. Let me go ahead and take all that back out. It'd be nice if I could just drop stuff as a stack, but I guess that'd be a little too strong. Use. Boop. Grab. You shall be my sugarcane delivery. My sugarcane delivery device. Collect. God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Drop another paper scrap. I might as well sell them. Place. Collect. I can plant all of these. I still have that other parts to use. Also, how much are the bags? They're not that expensive or that heavy. Okay. Oh, if I completely stored this, that would be a lot of money. I don't know how to place it any differently. You can't hold that against me. It's just how it is. I'm sorry to say. Was there more sugar? No, I guess I did harvest it all. Please say that this is close enough. Bruh. I wonder if I can sell the dirt. If I just shovel it into the water. No, that just looks ugly. I mean, not that this doesn't look ugly, but... we'll get some real planters at some point, although I think maybe those are likely in another update. Whatever, we'll just condense it as much as possible. I have 29 to plant, and as long as it's this close, it should be fine. And then I'll be rolling in money. Also do wonder if the holes can, like, despawn if I don't plant them fast enough. But yeah, if this is going to be an actual mechanic, being able to get, like, a proper planter or something, I'm sure your colleagues would be like, why the fuck do you need a planter? This is, are you doing some crops or something there? I mean, they can't really hold it against me. I am doing my job. And a man's gotta have his hobbies, especially since I can't go home and I'm having to literally live here. It makes sense. You know, what if I want to keep some plants? Well, I put 2 and 2 together and realize I'm fucking selling homemade bags of sugar. I do kind of wonder how much an individual bag of sugar sells for, but I don't want to spend, you know, a whole bag on that. And a whole item box, rather, I should say. 11 more. Music is starting to get a little spooky, even though the sun is, like, barely setting. How's my sleep? My sleep's still at 50. I guess I didn't start my day at fucking 2 AM like I did yesterday, so that's fine. Anyway, yeah, I was doing some more work on RimWorld earlier. You know, fine-tuning the mod list. It seems to be pretty stable, so... hopefully I can keep it as it is. My only thing is, do I use those Do I use the anime girl backgrounds again? I mean, I like them, but some people seem to not like them so much. Then again, I'm barely on the main menus that often. But then some people might accuse me of being unsay-so. We can't have that. Okay, that is 30 sticks planted. And I might be able to just sell the dirt or something. I do have more. I could also just craft them into sugar. I think 30 plants is going to be a hell of a lot. I'll hold onto the shovel. It's only 40, but like, yeah, I'll go ahead and equip that. I can hold stuff that I don't necessarily always need on me. Mech RimWorld photos, yeah, exactly. Use 25 sugar canes. That's not divisible by 4, I'm sorry to say. Let's not fuck this up again. Okay. Sugar bag, sugar bag, sugar bag. I guess I'll collect these. Collect. Paper scrap. I might as well fucking put these in the proper place. They're talking about their pants. Yeah, hello, balls. Fancy to see you here. Sugarcane stick. I'll leave that there. Rubber trash. Where's that note? Paper scrap. Uh-huh. Metal trash. So plastic scrap. So if it already says scrap, then we're good. So I can just put shit here. Probably. Scrap collect. Yeah, I'll go ahead and sell that. Oh, that's almost full. That's almost ready. Although that paper scrap was very heavy. Okay. Wait. Right. This is just an extra box. I think we maybe head back. Yeah. Electronic trash. I'll collect that. How's it looking here? 100% downloaded. Let's save that signal. How about you? Finished. Import. Grab. Paste. Or but I'm actually have to scroll down the list. Fancy. Okay, God, I really hate having multiple signals on here. Grab, import. I don't need to listen to that again. Put that over there. And then let's log in a new signal, shall we? A little to the right, and we should be good. Cannot save in midair. Truly unfortunate. 2 signals. It would be really infuriating if they were both fake. What are we doing? Asteroid. I've got plenty of things to send. Going on emails. I cleared them all out. What about upgrades? I'm going to be making a lot of money soon. Storm filter radar covers. Keyboard remote control. What the fuck does that do? Hints and or tips. Modules. It doesn't say. Okay. Database, Planet 1. I need to turn off that autosave thing. So, okay, so the basics for this game, I scan down a signal, right? Then once I locate it, I have to download it. And then I could send it out, but the signal is initially unprocessed, which is what that is. That's not that's processed. So it'll sound like this, right? It'll be really garbled. It's just white noise. Now, I can put it on the processor, and there are 3 levels of processing, which, you know, clean out a lot of the white noise and get the proper signal. Oh, that's already locked in. Nice. At which point, it goes from sounding like the static. Do I have two to compare? Asteroid. Okay, so this is what it sounds like unprocessed, right? White noise. Get rid of that. This is the same signal, but filtered. You can see filtering the signals does quite a bit to figure out what they are. Well, at least make it so that it's not garbage. I imagine pre-filtering it makes it so that I imagine the people there, you know, have equipment also, but it means they can just get straight to their work. And also, I imagine I can send more information on those disk drives if it's pre-filtered instead of having to then clean it up later. Okay, so that's the right polarity. Let's set it to 5. Ooh, so close. Then I overshot it. That's good. That's getting cleaned up. What's my sleep? 40. Okay, we've got a drive to get that. 20, so that's what, 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock, about day 15. Oh, my chatterino is so laggy. We're so behind. 1, 3, 5, 8, 6, 8. Damn, we're getting quite a few busted here. I guess it's been a hot second since I've tested this. All right, SD, cal, there's probably a server that's out of whack, or that has a, yeah, November. Well, we'll get back to it later. I guess what I can do for my upgrades, that keyboard remote control sounds like it could possibly be interesting. But I think what I'll do is look at more server stability for the time being. I want to max that out completely. I want my servers to be as stable as possible. Minus $23 reduce, but that's fine. Let's just head to bed, shall we? Do I have anything? I do have something to eat. Nice. We'll have a little bit of sushi with the boys and hop in bed. I do want to get another clock so I can put it outside so I can actually keep a time while I'm sleeping. I don't want to put my actual clock outside. What if an alien steals it? Yeah, knowing the time is very important. Also the sage. Maybe the cumin. A little bit of paprika. Yeah, we're going out there. Oh no! I just dipped over 80. I'm not gonna be able to go back to sleep. Gordon. I don't think I do a good G-man. There's one video somewhere. Gordon, you just posted cringe. Now, it's been a while since I've listened to the G-man. The actor's also getting kind of old. But I hope, not to say that actors can't get replaced. Obviously, you know, people are human. But, I do wonder if Valve keeps using that character. It's such an iconic voice. Who could they possibly have step in after the guy retires? Oh, yeah, that's finished. That's finished. Sorry, save. Grab. Grab that. Import, listen. Save it filtered. Now where's unknown 2? Database. I do need to organize these. Unknown 2. What the fuck? Done. These are 2 different things. Why does it have a default, Do they all have that default? No. Yes? Okay, so... No, but that's just how it sounds, man. I'm trying to figure out, like... Because some of these... The timestamp should be what my local computer says. I've been noticing that. But some of these are 00... And they do seem to be unfiltered for the most part. Unknown 3. Is that unknown 1? I could also just turn off that module. Okay, grab. Need to start processing something else. Hold, put you in there. I need to get a new disk crate, shit. Store, drive box. Let's just fucking order a bunch. I'm sorry, is the disk down? TR. Okay, TW check. No, so... Why can I not place an order? It's online. Gordon, why can I not order from the drone? Does it not like the fact that I'm trying to order a complete cart? Oh. Because I'm fucking broke. Right. That might have something to do with it. Well, let's head back to sleep, shall we? Alright, hold on. Yeah, use. Let me grab a couple MREs. Fuck, I can just store them all in my backpack. Then I'll never go hungry. And I guess I'll deal with some farming tomorrow. I at least have a couple item crates to use to send off some sugar, so I'll be able to get my money back. Why am I having so few spooks? Okay. I do kind of want the keycard hacker just so I can set everything to 1. Or to the same symbol. Also, hold on. Sell price. Apparently, each sugarcane deals 13 dollary dues. So if we get a lot of them, of course a couple of those are out. Let's just go check on my signals before we head back out to farm. Not that I want to be farming at 4 a.m. I don't know, actual farmers get started early, but... Oh no, I didn't start a new signal! I'm A, not an actual farmer, and B, a little worried about being, you know, kind of haunted. I guess there might be some farmers, mostly located in America, that are a little worried about aliens, but, you know. Can I get one before the cooldown is up? No. I completely bypassed all of them. Feels bad. I've been getting kind of lucky sometimes with actually finding a thing without relying too much on the scan ping. But it seems today's not my lucky day. I know there are actually some upgrades for being able to see them a bit further away as well. Successful ping. How about you? Idle. I never started it. No. Okay, well. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but let's clean up the window a little bit. And I was wondering if staying too long on a single spot, spending a lot of water, was not a good strat, but considering this thing needs to, like... Can I even just aim at the same place? It does slowly spread out, but it doesn't clean as much as the floor and walls do. Oh, damn, that already locked on? Alright, well, let's go ahead and lock this in. Frequency... 99. Just trying to zero it out. Well, it looks like 98. I guess also getting the upgrade to make it just start on the right polarity wouldn't be a bad decision, because I wouldn't have to go through this this whole rigmarole of actually having to find which one. Maybe I'll make that one of my next upgrades. Okay. As long as I can see outside from my main window. It's not perfect, but we don't let perfect be the enemy of good. What else did I need to do? Right, I can't actually try to do my daily task. Mike, Sarah, and Papa. 3 signals of level 3. Filtering. That's downloading. Let me get my notebook. Collect. Let's go farm, shall we? I guess I should have my my notebook. You know what? Hold on here. We'll use this. We'll store that for now. You guys heard and saw that, right? Okay. I should probably start shredding all of these. Why am I taking it inside? I don't have my crowbar on me. What if I locked it in, Hold on. Are you gonna move again if I leave you out of my sight? It was like moving when I... Let me just, Well, I have a shovel. Get out of here. This does damage, right? I mean, I assume I could break one of these things down. I could put it in the incinerator. There we go. Good. Fuck off. I don't like these I already didn't like these mannequins. I'm going to start throwing them in the incinerator. They're going to be gotten rid of. Do I just wait until daytime? That was outside. None of the ones inside have moved. I need to get rid of the evidence. Right, all the fucking trash that's piled up. They started here. I just never got rid of them. That's why. Oh, I need to check what does more damage. Is it going to be the shovel or the crowbar? I imagine the crowbar would probably deal more damage. If I was a crowbar, I would do more damage. Let's see. Crowbar. There's not a lot of... I don't like that kind of information being obfuscated. Crowbar. Let's see. Damage 10. How much do shovel do? Damage 4. Alrighty. Let me just go get that crowbar really quick. 190 cm wolf boy. Am I not tall enough for you? I'm sorry, you discriminating against cat boys now. Where did I put my crowbar? Alright, hold please. Where are the rest of the, where are the rest of those fucking mannequins? Yeah, come here, please. I'm sorry, but one of your kind. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't go down that, I shouldn't go down that path. We just have to trust that they know what they did. Also, I really need to get rid of these, because they are in the way. Oh yeah, that's destruction. Could I put a crowbar on top of the, or could I put a mannequin on top of the workbench and, like, craft it into something? Oh, this is gonna have food that I'm gonna have to worry about. Fuck. Well, not all of it, but some of it will be. Rubber trash. Server repair kit. Server protection kit. Oh, I see. I could probably put those in the slots, right? Potato. Canned food. Well, that's not gonna get eaten. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I'm not letting the fucking... this thing get by either. Rubber scrap with debris. Alright. I don't know if that's going to generate any gas, but... Calculations, downloading coordinates. I don't know what playing does. Oh, hey. Go ahead and turn that off. Okay, I bet there's some food around. Oh, this stuff is heavy, though. Not enough space. Yeah, I bet there fucking isn't. I do not like those moving mannequins. I am going to make it my new goal to just fucking get rid of everything. Okay. Workbench, no blueprint. Yeah, okay. Didn't I buy some sort of like actual general purpose storage thing? Also doesn't say what these do, info. Instantly repairs them off. That's not great. 2 real hours. Okay. Little table. It would be nice if these like functioned as a proper storage area. That's something that I had to physically put items in. But let's go ahead and drop this. If I can. Boop. And then potato. We'll put these in the fridge. Oh, look, a potato. We'll drop everything on the workbench. I'll eventually be able to craft something. Likely just condensing them. Wooden scrap. Hey. Nice. Are you where I'm putting everything that I need to sell? Yes. Okay. I might just even get a proper box. I'll have to look and see what kind. Well, the item boxes. No, they don't actually hold that much. They're also mainly for selling. And store those. How my bag is almost completely full. All right. Can I put Maxwell in the fridge to protect him? Okay. Now it is time to farm. Sunder, I don't have a disk drive. You know what? Yeah. Let's go ahead and put my MRE back in storage. We'll go ahead and equip this. How much room do I have? 500. I did wish the backpack just like gave me more weight capacity. It being like a separate inventory that I have to deal with is slightly bothersome, but I'll deal with it. Oh, my sugar canes. You can't leave me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like every time I mouse over, you know what? Let me actually store the crowbar as well. Obviously, if it's stored, I'm not gonna be able to pull it out to whack something. But nice to have a shovel. Get back here. Yeah. I should be able to pick up one more. That is so many. But we are full. I'll stash my shovel for now. And then on the last round, I will, I'll take it back and start planting. Actually, my backpack, yeah. Store, equip. Then I have exactly one sugarcane left. Yes. Alrighty. Granted, 30 is not a, not exactly a proper number, but 2, 2. Mm-hmm. Can I place this to absolutely sugar max? Oh, and I had one more on me. Alright, collect, and collect. What are we at? 4? Not enough space. Is that so? You know what that means? It's money time. Nice. Alrighty. That's gonna be a lot of cash. But once I get this done, I guess I'll refarm. We have plenty of daylight, and then I'll go deal with my daily tasks. And I think I will get the last server upgrade as well, just to make sure that I have less fiddliness to deal with. And I would pay for a vacuum upgrade or a vacuum item or something. Get back here. You can't escape me. Dude. Mm-hmm. It might be able to escape me. I could probably grab like a couple more. But I feel like one got away. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that's enough. How much do we still have? I still have so many. Good lord. Bro, if I'm gonna get another item crate out of this full of sugar bags, I'll have to see how many raw sugar bags can actually just fit inside of a crate, because that other one I had mixed things in. But, yeah. This is now a planting game. I know it doesn't say I'm playing Stardew Valley, but I assure you, This is actually Stardew Valley's newest update. God damn it. Okay. If I place it here. Nope. I guess that's too far for the cursor to register. Sugar bag, sugar bag, sugar bag. Mm-hmm. Taking a while for them to say that they paid me. I guess it's still traveling. It's almost there. Nice. 308. Up from minus 23. Do I even need to bother with signals anymore? I feel we just become sugar farming. Well, I guess all the upgrades are for fucking signal processing, so... Yeah, I guess we'll stick with it. I might be able to get the fanny pack after today, but if I have to also unequip that... No, they're escaping. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is working out a lot better. I think one got away. Get back here. I might be able to get exactly one more harvest. 34. Ah, not enough space. All right. So close. Let's head back. And I think the next harvest I'll replant. What exactly was that sound? It could just be physics jank. It's always hard to tell. Not enough space. Okay, well, we'll just go plant that, we'll go get that sugar dough with. I'm sure the aliens understand. We got sugar to grow. Space bags. Oh, this is actually... I know it looks a little different. This is actually Dune in the future after they get it, they get water back. And we are just making the spice flow. Okay. Use. Oh, look at all that sugar. So that's, 100 and, let's see, 130, that's 260. It might have even been that one sugar stick that bugged out. No, it's still here. I do wonder if the river can go off map or if, like, eventually I'll just be able to find, like, a store of all the sugar that I didn't grab. Just right at the end of the map. Or at the end of the river, rather. Oh, it's getting away. Or is it? There it is. Mm-hmm. Get back here. Bruh. One more? Yeah. And then I think another one fell into the water. Yep. Yep. And that means one fell. I don't see it though. I'm not gonna have enough money to, or enough inventory space to replant this as it is. All right. The next one, not gonna be 30. I guess go deposit some of these. Maybe I should have been replanting as I went. But I really don't want to actively tend to them, so I have to, like, a really fine area where it'll actually, like, fit. Okay. Use... Yeah, let's bring that shovel back out. We'll replant all these. I'm sure this is fine. Scoop. Scoop. I bet I will be able to shovel it or sell the dirt. Although I can't imagine it would sell for a lot. I'm actually just double check and make sure that these are fine. Yeah, they look fine. What if I, oh yeah. No space wasted here. Up. Yeah, perfect. Let's just cram them even closer together as I'm digging them. Oh yeah. That's not going to cause a problem at all when I need to harvest it. I guess I do need a little bit of space because it won't let me dig it if it's too overlapping. Okay, right, I still need to get a disk drive. I'm gonna spend as many as I possibly can. Or not disk drive, sorry, disk crate. 22. This is really not flat, but fuck it. I guess the upside is that once I have all the upgrades, I won't really need to be, like, money grinding. Okay. And... oh, you gotta be kidding me. Those three are too high up. Okay. Let me head over here and gather these. This is also a lot closer to the farm, so that's nice. I'll see about replanting those other ones. I feel like I only grabbed 3 of them. No, I think it was at 10 and now I'm at 15. 100. There we go. All right. God, this next one is going to be such a fucking haul. I assume that I missed the sugarcane, because I do not see anything else that would be causing physics sounds. Or I'm going to be so fucking stacked you don't even know. Unfortunately, these ones didn't quite make the cut. Oh no, it's sad. I already could pick up all of the ones that I harvested. It was simply too many, but that's why I'm going to get the fanny pack upgrade. And then be infuriated when I also have to drop it in order to actually use it. But you know what? I'm committing. I'm committing. It's, let me just dig a trench. I guess I should be thankful that it even actually does water it if you're close enough to a river. Okay. Do I even plant all these, or do I just fucking craft them? This is already going to be such a haul. I know, obviously, the more I plant, the more I'll be able to harvest. But like, we'll just sell this, send this out. Sugar bag, sugar bag, sugar bag. Craft, collect. All right. And let's go ahead and let's send this, or no, not send it off. We're gonna make sure to maximize this container. I'll put the shovel away, I'll grab the crowbar, and I'll grab the notepad. Pick up the backpack, and let's get back to it. We'll save that signal. Let me start scanning another one. Didn't sound like anything. Excuse me, that was a fake signal. How dare you? Don't you know who I am? I went to Real Signals University. You can't just be sending me a fake signal like that. Yeah, that's how I feel. I accidentally minimized my chat window again. I need a third well, I have a third. Well, I need a fourth monitor. I need to be monitor maxing. I need as many monitors as a day trader uses. I need like 9. That'll be perfect. I'll be satisfied then. Nice. Okay. Oh, right. The disk drives. The drive boxes. Order. Food box. I don't really need food, though. Is there anything else? Cardboard. Puts items inside depending on the box volume. Which one of these is gonna, like, hold the most? Yeah, I have 2 monitors on my main PC, plus a third for my side PC that's the stream PC. I could use the remote connection to monitor from there, but given how, you know, there is a little bit of latency, you know, I decided to just use the monitor. But I guess I could use my third monitor on my real PC and just remote connection to it. Unfortunately, that's not going to let me put my other PC like somewhere else because I do need to hook up to it to use the Stream Deck. Yeah, it's all phishing shit. Storage. Oh, that's what the discs are for. Shit, maybe I should get a disc box. Cardboard box, standard box container. Oh, is it already locked? Gas giant. That's the first time I've seen this one. Huh. What's it gonna sound like, I wonder? I hear stuff happening. I don't like that. I actively don't like that. And I still haven't even started on the signals. Yeah, if I don't engage with it, it can hurt me. Let me just deal with getting my signals going. Oh right, one of the servers is down. Okay, that's still filtering. Where do I need to go? Report Mike, Sierra, and Papa. Mike, Sierra. We'll go Mike, Sierra, Papa. We'll just go in order. Fuck it. SV, target, Mike. SV, account, all. Mikey. You know what else I can get? Is the final upgrade for server stability. Perfect. Then I will save up for the fanny pack. 3 signals, level 3. Okay. Oh, crap. All my boxes. My 10 boxes. Two. I'll just throw them in here. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. A 9. A 10. And I'll actually haul this into the room when we get back. And of course the ATV is fully charged, so let's get to it. Ouch. Well, at least with printing sugar, I'll, if I need any fancy food, I won't have to worry about being able to afford it. I'm already a little low on food, but I think I have 6 MREs in my backpack, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. You know, there is a thrift store near a place where I shop. I might have to go swing by there and see if there's like a tiny monitor for me to pick up. See. Hash for a Mikey. You keep finding like really cool shit. I've never seen like anything that cool in thrift stores. Then again, it's been very long since I've been into one, so. Last time I've been in a thrift store, there was not so much techie stuff for people to have and to get rid of to even wind up there. But yeah, I'd like a little monitor. It's a little monitor. There are a lot of like little tinker monitors. I don't know what to call them. Not like full monitors, like little tinker screens that I was seeing people recommend for, I don't know, not necessarily like pies, but like little things like that. But they were still a little pricey for what I'd be using it for. There's that one Corsair sidebar that it looks really nice, but also I don't need to spend $300 on an itty bitty monitor. Even if it looks sick and like would actually fit perfectly with my current setup. That's a little bit of an extravagant expenditure. Especially also, I don't really have a good history with Corsair products anyway. The only thing I've ever had of theirs that's been decent is like my last computer's AIO, which is so old, it needed a fucking, I forget if I needed an AM4 bracket. I tried looking to see if like they sold AM5 brackets so that I could keep using it because it still works. But they don't sell AM5 brackets for that. I suppose it's possible I could probably find like a 3D printed thing, but I would prefer to have a bracket made out of metal. I can't imagine using a 3D printed bracket would be a smart idea for something where you need, you know, mounting pressure like for an AIO. Where am I? Sierra. Zip ties for an AIO. That sounds so jank. 46 CD 16 95. I mean, my air cooler looks it's nice. It works really well. It's just it's so goddamn big. Whenever I do need to access my motherboard, it's just in the way. I literally cannot take my GPU out without uninstalling the CPU cooler first because it actually blocks the little lever thing that you have to press in order to take it out. SV target papa. And then we go to November. My book is almost out of pages. Your dedicated Wham? Yeah. Speaking of which, well, I mean, maybe I should have been a little bit more forward thinking when I built this computer. You know, before AI ruined it, or started ruining everything. I'm sure just doubling my RAM will, it'll work better. You know, just a little bit more RAM. But we're sticking with the 32 gig life. Can I squeeze through there? You know what I can do? I'm not going around. There we go. I don't know who you think I am, driving around that fucking fence. Ooh. Right, the brakes on this thing suck. All the blood. You know, it just kind of thinking aloud, but I could totally imagine some sort of a spooky thing being attracted to like wherever you had an incident, left a blood stain. So if you like don't clean it up, that ends up making things worse for you in the future. I can't imagine that's something that's in this, but you know, that's something that I'd do if I made a horror game. Just to give you an extra reason to clean. Oh, no. Oh my god, that's so damaged already. I mean, at least I'm not having to refuel it. Let me just buy, like, a gnome. A garden gnome, a garage gnome that, whenever you're not observing it, it will fix up your ATV. With the side effect being, it will be in a different place every time you do look at it, you know. Just as long as it fixes my ATV, it can live in the garage, I don't care. Probably just a rock. Papa. And there's nothing out here, it looks like. Having a quick peep at the forests. I'm gonna have to look through that VOD and see if that mannequin was, like, still moving until I looked directly at it. Not actually sure. 2DFC, 3F, 34, alright. And then I need November. Which may or may not be quite far. I mean, nothing that spooky has happened. What if I already have the lights on? Gotta make sure that, the sleep paralysis demon doesn't eat my ass while I sleep. The goblins don't start gobbling me. Ooh, ooh, a little bumpy. It's just nice and easy. Alright. It is getting a little late, but I do have all my hashes. I just need to fix November. And hope nothing else is broken. I think when I checked the transformers, they were still pretty good. Of course, I could get some more transformer upgrades. Not much alien VTubers. Well, like alien themed VTubers. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've just always vibed with cats and cat boys. You know, I've been playing a cat boy in Final Fantasy XIV since it launched, and before that, there were in Final Fantasy XI, the previous MMO, I was playing a cat girl because they were gender locked, unfortunately. It's in my blood at this point. But if I wasn't a cat boy, I'm not really sure what kind of theme I'd like. Maybe like a space captain or something. A captain of a starship. Of course, I'm gonna have a little bit of a theme update when I get my next model. Still gonna be a cat boy, but you know, there's gonna be a little bit extra. Is this November? Oh, perfect. All right. I'm also low-key kind of expecting one of these days when I open this thing there to be something inside. Ah, that wasn't fast enough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Obviously, you can't keep beating records endlessly, time-based records. God damn it, Quebec. I just fixed you. Why are you broken? Why is Quebec always breaking down? How much sleep do I have? 30. This is going to be the last one I can fix. I don't want to get too sleep deprived because I know I can't do stuff, and I know at least when I'm hungry, the spooky shit starts happening. I start having things thrown at me that can also ragdoll me, which is kind of annoying. Driving with one hand while I sip my drink. And the one hand is also my right hand, which is not what I use on my WASD. But a man needs to hydrate. Is this all my blood? I'm sure it is. What? I am slightly less sure it is. I mean, the blood trail kind of ends here. But if I go the other direction... Is this all my blood? I guess it's not... I haven't noticed it, like, continuing to drip before. I suppose if you take enough damage and you keep bleeding for a bit, it would lead into a path, but, I mean, it ended both ways, so not much I can do about that to follow it. And I'm not gonna bring the pressure washer out just to go clean up all these blood spots. I guess I could hold a sponge in my backpack. I'm hungry. Use. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted to do. I guess I can't just eat directly out of the backpack. That might be close enough to my record that it's just not going to advance from there. Okay, it is getting kind of late. Let's head back home. I might also be able to swing by my sugar and check on it. We'll check on our... What is it? Where is the base? You know, it'd be nice if I had my... If I had my map. Plus, it wouldn't tell me which direction it is, since unless I clean my compass away, it doesn't actually point north. But I'm pretty sure this is the right direction. Indeed. How long do you think until the next spook happens? No, a couple of these streams I've had, like, basically most of my dreams have been spookening, and it's been a little quiet. I guess I do have plenty of signal swapping to do. I'm not going to be able to do any farming. I am completely out. God, I still have mannequins to get rid of. I'm about to not be able to sprint either. Oh, these are all grown. Damn, they do grow fast. I am wondering if that's literally just the dirt having weird physics jank, causing noise. I can't imagine why there'd be so much happenings around where I planted. Otherwise, I mean, it's all just sitting here. I can get a container outside. Oh shit! I didn't even send off my I didn't send off my drives yet. Use. Pop that down. I think it said 3 of 3, right? 3 of 3. I didn't tear that off yet. Hold. Grab. Put you on there. Nice. Send you off. Close the garage, because I'm not going to be going back outside. Let's rotate our signals. Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to rejigger those soon. Import, grab. We'll put that at the end. Save signal. Let's grab this. Put this here. And let's start scanning out our new signal, shall we? Nice. Database. No, I need the fanny pack. 500. Well, maxed out inventory space. Okay. Given the wording is different, I am assuming that the fanny pack might work like how I'm expecting the backpack to work. Apparently you can buy 8 fanny packs. Well, that's gonna be nice. That means all this money is... I'm not gonna be free from money farming for a while. $99.7. Nice. Yeah. Damn it. Just with a little bit more finesse on it. Why is there water sounds? I don't see anything that got thrown into the water. Please don't set that I messed something up. I don't like this. I don't like this. Sounds quite scary and unnerving. Well, send this to Anna. So that Dr. Anna is a real doctor. She just sent me an empty report. Okay. Uh-huh. Store. I'll save up for the fanny pack. I don't like dealing with the backpack. So that's going. That's cleaning. And I believe it's time to go. I wonder if that droning ambiance kicks in when I'm like really tired. All right. Also, should I just can I break this? Because this is just kind of getting in the way. I'm sure I'll be able to break it. Move this somewhat. At least push it against the wall. I'm too tired. Man. Come on. Just do it. Okay. That's nice. Let's have a little bit of a sleep. I can't even harvest my my sugar for now, but tomorrow will be a big harvest. At 12, I'll go harvest my drone, and then I think I'll start with the I'll start with the sugar first so that it can grow, and then I'll do the signals. I heard something thump, but it didn't kick me out of bed. I'm sorry. Object in the woods. Find the strange white object. Hey, Kato, how's it going? I found a strange white object, apparently. I mean, I heard something go thump. I didn't do anything. You know what? It didn't kick me out of bed. I still need to sleep. I know it got dark briefly, and I was wondering if it was going to kick me out of bed, but maybe the spook was too far away. Oh dear, the radar's out. Store, crowbar. Hello, Hedgehog. How are you? Don't worry. If anything tries to mess with me, I've got my crowbar. I do wonder if there are events that I have to specifically go running around at night for to find. Okay. SD account all. Right, now I needed to check the uniforms down. Disconnected. What about the Transformers? The Transformers, I can hit them up tomorrow. Good enough? Well, that sounds good. I'm good enough. Right. Okay, could you get down? I don't like the lights. Let me just go turn on the breakers. I'm sure that's just the problem. Okay, well, all the switches were down. Oh, and I don't have 0G? Okay, well, at least it's not taking my ATV. Uh-huh. Oh, it did hit one of the Transformers. What the fuck? Is it on the roof or behind it? That's gonna be such a mess to clean up. That Transformer, that's not cool. Oh. An alien, I mean, I didn't see anything. I'm probably just asleep. I don't like that it just instantly broke the Transformer. I just used the terminal, and the lowest one was a 46 before I went to bed. Oh, the swirlies are gone now that I can actually see onto the roof. Man, what a goddamn hassle. Right, using ladders is weird. Oh, well, I guess we're going out. Well, it's nighttime. I'm not happy with everything gonna be thrown about the place. But, I guess I just need to start using more containers. Cool. Oh, of course, that's back. Let me just, which one are you? What if I just throw you in the, you know what? I have a problem. I have a way to deal with this. Problem solved. At least the gate still works. Drive MRE, right. So I need to go find the Transformer. Not super happy about having to leave, but... especially since I don't... Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just follow the physical power lines, but... not ideal. I bet something's gonna happen now that I'm outside. I guess something extra. It also looks like the power line goes up there. I did notice when I was on top of the radar that it seemed to loop around. But fuck it, we'll just take a direct path there. Ugh. Well, hey, we had something happen. Everything getting wised up to the fact that I was just kind of, you know, I was just kind of vibing. Am I even going the right way? Because I don't like that this power line curves around so much. Yeah, I think we're doing it right. I heard something over there. Listen, I just need to get to the transformer. It would be nice to have a like a headlamp or something so that where I look around I can actually like still see while I'm on the ATV. Yeah, I don't know why this guy can't write email saying, hey, some shit's happening. Maybe you guys should, I don't know, send someone else out here. This is a little out of my pay grade. Okay. 11. This means he loses job. What kind of job requires you to be the only one on site? It's mile mark days without an OSHA incident. Now I'm so damn far. Whatever, I have my crowbar. I just need to get back home and I can sleep the rest of the night off. And we'll deal with the rest later. I guess they might not take him seriously. I did get that notice about finding the white object in the forest while I was asleep. I did hear something go funk, but again, it didn't wake me up and it didn't force me out. Are you heading to bed or are you just saying night-night because I'm about to go to bed in-game? November. Wasn't this one broken? I don't like this. The fuck? Okay, well. TR. Yeah, look. 57. Do they all get damaged? No. Can they just, like, power off? No, it was definitely part of an event. Anyway, let's head back. I found the redacted. Well, congrats on finding redacted. I'm feeling a little redacted here. More goddamn lights. This isn't a visual astronomy or observatory. Having a little bit of lights wouldn't hurt. I guess this place has probably not had a whole lot of funding. Also wonder if that white object is glowing or if it's already gone. I do find that a little bit silly that an event apparently can happen and then the only way I know is from an achievement unlocking. Just keep following it down. We're almost to the safety of home. It is oppressively dark. Meep meep. What? Okay. That was nothing. Where am I even going? There's the radar. Okay, I went past it. I went way past it. I see something glowing over there. It's probably a light. At base. Or on the path. It's a very bright reflection of the water. Okay, finally home. Yeah, let's just, Let me just close this really quick. I already got my delivery, and I need to turn on all the lights. I do. Everything's so fucked up. Where's the other light switch? Yeah, I am not leaving those lights off. Are you crazy? Oh, at least... Can you imagine how much of a mess this would be if I didn't have a drive rack? Or I just need to store the unprocessed ones here as well. That is not what I was wanting to do. Okay. What a mess. Okay, I'm gonna reorganize this place and, like, actually get some real containers. What is this supposed to be? Right, that. Fuck it, I'll sell it. Doesn't matter. Oh, what else do we have? That's done. Import. Well, I might as well listen to it. Wrong button. I thought I pressed play and was wondering why I was playing the fucking computer sounds. Let's see, hold. I'll put the unprocessed ones on the top rack, because I can tell by the lack of blue lights. How are we doing here? Let's see if I can just hold this. I bet if I had some fanny packs. Emails. Not determine location. Yeah. Servers, consoles, radio. 2 signals, level 3. Papa, Victor, and Tango. Let's go ahead and import that. Start processing this new one here, shall we? Oh no, I have another. I'm gonna have another drive somewhere. I know I had 2 of them. There it is. There will be nothing just sitting around here when I'm done. Save, import, grab. There we go. Start getting another signal. I could use some more sleep. Oh, hey, look. A signal. Such a mess. I guess I do need to get the disk drive thing. I'll get that after my fanny pack. Oh, that's really tight. Okay. It's the other way. I wasn't actually paying attention to what number had the frequency. Okay, it had to have been higher. Yeah, that's very tight. Although maybe around 350. No, 380 about? 99.98. I'll take that. What is that? Not quite a black hole. It actually kind of reminds me of like in Star Sector. Well, it's a little bit brighter than that, but like a planetary with a planet with a planetary shield around it. But usually they're not pitch black in the center. Okay, yeah, let's go get some sleep. Oh, right, the clock. Where's my clock? Can I hold? No. If I can't hold on to a chair. Okay. Oh, I can't finally place it. There we go. Boop. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted to do. The chair is conspiring against me. Now, where's my clock? Hold. Paper, I'll pick that up later. That looks like the wrong side. Nice clock, thanks. I grew it myself. So welcome in, Equus. Oh, it's already 6 a.m.? I haven't even gotten any sleep because I had horror terrors to deal with. Well, I guess not so much horror or terror, just slight spooks. Oh, my microwave. At least the fridge is... Deal with this. Hey, Dirty, I'm sorry about that. I hope it gets better. The bedside. This has an inventory. It does have an inventory. Well, I'll try and get a little bit of sleep. We'll clean up tomorrow after I do my farming and my daily tasks. I would like to have a full amount of sleep, but that might not be in the cards. Yeah, I can see the sun. Let's just get out of here. Collect. Repair. Okay. Where's that fucking... I do wish I could just, like, use these as a container. Oh, hey. I didn't know there was an oven. I somehow completely missed that. Okay, let's just... Cookbook. Place. Let's place that. Let's just place all the things I want to keep basically right on top of each other. I'm sure it'll be fine. I can get rid of the papers. Then I needed my notebook, which I believe is in my backpack. That has a... Oh, of course, all the garbage. I guess I can't leave... Yeah, I can't just ever leave stuff sitting around. God damn it. Okay. I can't craft this. Use sugarcane. No, right, my backpack. Where's my notebook? Is it Sunday? Sunday fun day. Notebook, crowbar. Right, I need a shovel. Because it's farming time, my dudes. Check this. Download it. That's still downloading. I do hope in a future update they make the database like a little bit easier to organize. I'm gonna have to actually start shuffling that around. I think it'd be nice. Start that. That's still downloading, but that'll be done first. So I'll put this here. Okay. Is that a disc? No. Okay. Lead pipe. Yeah. Let's go farm. Yeah, at least I'll be able to make a lot of money. Money. Oh, Sponge Boy me Bob. I At least they didn't steal my sugar. And then, of course, once I get a fanny pack, I'll be able to hold even more sugar to make the harvests a little bit better. You get back here. No sugar is allowed to escape. Sounded like something got flung. You can never be too sure. One more. Yeah, okay, that's good. So 30. 30 is the sweet spot. Use... There's one. Yeah, I can't even fit that one in there. But what I can do is grab this. Nice. Sugar bag, sugar bag. That wasn't even very many. I could do better placing. It would be nice to just put this into an inventory instead of having to physically drop them as well. Well, there's a lot of like small things for improving quality of life. Okay, drop the sugarcane here to free up my space. This is going to be such a good haul of money. I don't know if I'll be able to hit 1,000 to be able to buy 2 fanny packs, but boy, will I be rolling in the cash. I don't even know how many I planted. 25 and 30. Nice. Money. As long as I plant another, let's say 30, I think that's a good amount to hit. Workbench, yeah. That was a pretty good stack. I'll be able to drop all of these. Damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Well, we have paper scrap now. I guess I can sell that. It is a little easy to accidentally hit the wrong button with the crafting thing instead of just using a proper window, being able to bolt craft, but... Oh, it's still money. Actually, I don't even know how much paper scrap is worth. I mean, I imagine it would probably be worth less, but... It's fine. I should just be able to... I wonder if I can eat the raw sugar. Probably can't. I mean, sugar does have calories. Although I guess I'm not a horse. Ooh, that's more than... Okay. Oh, horses like sugar cubes or something. I don't know. I'm not an equestrian. I know it's kind of common in video games though to like, for some reason horses in particular give sugar cubes. I don't know if that's just like gamification or what. Oh, that was a perfect number. Nice. Use... Wrong one. Ooh, one more harvest. Okay. You go ahead and dig 30 holes. As close together as I possibly can. And a proper, like, planting and a sprinkler system. Just to be able to plant somewhere that's, like, actually flat. That's gonna be a game changer. How many holes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I should probably count at least. We'll get another 30, and then everything else. I think it'll probably be one more bag, or 1 or 2 more bags that I'll actually be able to craft with the excess over the 30 stalks that I'm going to plant. But that's fine. And how's the sun looking? Almost midday. We've got plenty of time. Maybe the aliens just really don't like the farming. And that's why they got really angry as soon as I started the farm maxing. They hate this self-sufficient sugar farmer. Oh, is this actually going to be exactly enough? 25. There's one bag. Okay. I'll leave that one bag for yeah, for crafting. That'll give me 1 extra. And hopefully I didn't dig any of these improperly. Okay. 16 more. You know, Factorio actually has a mod based around baking. You get like sugar and wheat and stuff, and you make got cookies and cakes. It's not a mod I've played with. And I can't necessarily say it's a mod that I want to play with, but yeah. I think for my next run in Factorio, what I might do is finally get back to space exploration. Or maybe not even do Factorio. That one might be too far. That's too far. Dang it. You know what? Whatever. They're not causing any problems. It's too bad they won't help farm, you know. You're gonna be standing there. I suppose I might change my tune if it starts attacking me if I just ignore it. Okay, so this is gonna be 29. So if I use 1 from the other harvest, then yeah, we should be good. Okay, yeah, we'll grab this. That gets me 5. Yeah, okay. Then this will help offset the goodbye. This will help offset the one that I misplanted. Watch me turn around again and he's sitting there. Oh, there's another one over here. I guess I dropped one. Electronics trash. Yeah. I was hoping to just pile some stuff up here. Sugar bag. Collect. If I can even put this in here. 20. It is exactly enough. Nice. Okay, I might as well plant this. I have exactly 1 left over. No sense leaving it on the table. Good, that's properly planted. Now it's time to get to my daily objectives. Let's see, we'll switch out the shovel. We'll grab the notepad, we'll grab an emery, and we'll grab a crowbar. Nice. I have a little bit of a snack. I'll go ahead and report. If I tear this off preemptively, I can keep writing it, right? Grab. Hold on, hold. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Might as well store the notepad in here, just to save a little bit on weight. What was my Papa, Victor, and Tango? So, Victor's gonna be down there. Victor, Tango's gonna be, damn. Papa, Victor, Tango. All right, we'll just go in that exact order. SD cal all. And that can start processing. I'm sure one of them's busted. And away we go. Now I'm gonna have to bust down a lot of that stuff just to make it so that when there is another levitation attack, I have barely anything to worry about. All these rocks are a road hazard. And who knows, maybe we'll find the white thing. I wonder if it is orb or box. Okay. I was playing a little bit about, what is that, Beyond and Deliver or something like that? It's a new friend slop game. It's free on Steam. It's pretty fun. It's, I do wish there was character customization in it. It's random based on, I guess, the order that you join the lobby in. You're basically a bunch of yeens, as it were. You run around gathering scrap. And then you have to make deliveries in the map using that scrap. Which strangely includes delivering scrap to places that you robbed. Uh-huh. Maybe that was the white object? That was the thing I scanned, one of the unknown signals from. Like the weird broken up triangle thing. I'll go over there after I get this hash code. Oh, good. Victor's busted. I do have over 1,000 in Victor's where I'm going next. Nice. Pop up. 156605 F56F. 156605 F5 6F. Perfect. SV target Victor. And let's go. What was that? Like some sort of a camping place? Yeah. There's a chest over there. I wonder if that's also gonna disappear. I didn't get a good look at it before it was like translucent when I recognized it was there. There's also smoke here. Was someone camping here? Okay. Is that a generator? What is that? This thing is too hot. Can I grab these couches? I can sleep on them. I don't know if I can... I'm trying to get a running jump. Okay, I can't grapple onto it. Also, I'm pretty sure I stopped moving you. I don't know why you keep scooting. If I stack these on top of each other? Maybe if I jump on the, ATV. Oh. I was kind of expecting... It's just a portable light. Yeah, what? I guess I'll leave this here. It's not like I can store it. Got buttons on it. I do want to see what that is up there. But hold on. What if I stack these on top of each other? This is actually kind of heavy. I don't know if I'll be able to stack them on top of each other. Let's get the ATV a little bit closer and use that as a stepping stool. I don't know if a stepping stool or like something to actually made for climbing is something on the store. Right, I clipped through it. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not really seeing a way to get up there. Because I don't think I can clamber midair. Okay. I'll just get back with my mission. I wonder if the white object will like reappear as I get further away. Maybe not. I should probably look where I'm going. That sounds smart. So do you believe Uh-huh. So it does. It does exactly what I was expecting. I'm on to you. I've wised up to your tricks. Oh. Maybe it doesn't actually... Maybe it's just actually still there. And it's just invisible when I get too close to it. Let me go back. Huh. And maybe the little thing has something to do with it. I can't pick up the other thing because it's too hot. Where's my cursor? Well, why did it lock my cursor to the center of the screen? That's weird. 212004 EB2F. Sir Victor. Hash. I did that at Pampa, right? Yeah, I think so. 2004 EB2F. All right. And then SV target Tango. That's the last one. Hopefully there's no more broken. Let's head over to that campsite. It's a very human-looking campsite. I don't recall it being there. I would have noticed a fire before. Especially since this is right near 2 points. Uh-huh. It doesn't make noise when I'm close to it. Okay, well, I was kind of expecting maybe it has to be something to do with up top, but I can't get up there. Just keep dragging these cushions around. If I turn that off, I did not want to sleep on that. One of these I can pick up, one of these I can't. Or it seems, no, I can't even pick up both of them. But maybe if I wedge them over. Come on. I feel like I'm onto something. His jumping capabilities are so goddamn pathetic. I'm so tantalizingly close. You vaulted up higher shit. Hello, Ruby. How are you? I hope your birthday stream went well. I hope it was positively perfect. And I hope Slay the Princess was a ferocious time. Maybe if I like angle it a little bit more. I'm not even colliding with this thing, so that's not helping. Come on, vault. And succeeded in not slaying the princess, congrats. Okay, well, without something to boost me up, I think that's done. Let's just go get out of here. I'll also swing by the transformer. We saw some spooky stuff, Ruby. You just missed it. I mean, the re-spookening. How far away I have to get? Probably not this close. What if I can see it from my house? Powder, 57, yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, look. The double triangle. I guess double, the very, very steep pyramid. Or very, very flat pyramid, I guess, how you look at it. That's not the main spooky thing, though. That's actually a side spooky. Oh, right, I forgot about the house here. You know, I have things to do. I can't stop for this. Saver and all. I've got fanny packs to buy. Right, and I actually have to send out my my discs for the day. I've still not done that. Where am I at? 92. Okay, we're fine. All right, Tango's the one at the other end of the lake. Kind of expecting one of these times to like look and see like a Loch Ness monster looking thing. There. Quite explicitly is a hole in the lake at the bottom. Oh, wasn't there scuba gear or something? Was that the sun? Well, I mean, obviously it's very bright. Is it coming down? No, I bet save Arenal. Listen, I've got things to do. That's also... That's just straight up outside the map. Or is it outside the map? I'm so close to getting my scan. I don't want to leave. Let me just get the hash and I'll go check that out really quick. It's not gonna take me that long to get my hash value. Okay. SV hash for Tango. 190A. 9A. BB. 9F. 19OA. 98. BB 9F. Alright. Let's go see what that's about. Unless it already is upset that I disappeared. I know I still see it. What? Okay. I do not like seeing my own face. Let me go get my ATV really quick. Oh, that is so dark. I feel safer on my ATV. I mean, it was sitting over here towards the end. I don't think I can get past those. This is just rain. It's just rain and fog. And I just need to be careful to not drive into the water. Yeah, I was over here somewhere. I guess I should have followed it while I... That was close. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. I swear it was along the border wall of the map. But I cannot fucking see. Whatever, we're in this together. I'll at least follow the river. And if I wind up at base, then I know I went the wrong way. So this is what the end of it looks like. I like that there's a lamp here at least. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that thing. As bright as it was, well, no, it wasn't actually, it wasn't emitting any light, it didn't look like. It was just a very bright texture. I probably should have cleared out my target. I feel like I probably shouldn't be driving around like a madman while visibility is this crazy. I also feel like, something... I don't know if there are multiple things happening at once, or if it's just the one thing, and it's either causing the rain, or it happened during the rain, because I was able to see it quite clearly for a while before it, before the fog really rolled in. Well, at that point, it basically looked like it was near the end of the map. What the... I think that's just like the lighting effects. Where am I even going? It's clearing up. And I don't see it anymore. We're fine. Let me go send off my data for the day. I hope none of the satellites are broken. I did max out my server stability upgrade, so... You know, we can hope. Look at all that sugar. Sadly, that's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Okay. Let's get this guy taken care of. It's 3 for 3, right? 2 level 3s. Oh, my prep table got fucking knocked over. Alrighty. Grab. I also do need to move the rest of these into the room so that I, you know, have them ready and available. 2 level 3. Click. 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 And... click. Alright. Get out of here. Are you in? Oh, it still works. It does. And I'll go buy my 2 fanny packs. Store. All. A balloon pack. Attached to nails only. Uh-huh. A shrimps pack. Yeah, I'll get 2 of them. For $1,000. And while we're waiting, go ahead and have a listen, shall we? That's an asteroid, I see. Shuffle everything over so I can keep putting new things in the farthest back slot. Import, grab. Do I have more? Yeah, I do want to scan that new one because that looks strange, but gotta go in the order that I got them. Unknown 2. Oh, that's a better picture of it. Okay. I've seen Unknown 2 before, but we didn't really see anything of it. What was that? It sounded like the hungers thing, but I'm not that hungry. I'm not still being haunted. Okay. We'll just get on with our job. $99.24, not bad. Another unknown signal. I'm sure that, oh, this doesn't have a visual component, but I'm sure it'll be very loud once we clean it up. Dang it. 99.94, that'll have to do. How about you? Damn, that's processing pretty fast. Please say everything's fine. Not as bad as I thought. Very interesting and unique data. Indeed. I always deliver interesting and unique data. Now, what kind of upgrades can we get? Right, hold on. SD Cal. All right, I don't think uniform. Right, uniform wasn't responding earlier. Damn it. It's not that dark. Where's uniform? Oh, of course, that's one of the ones near the end. Ouch. Oh, I'm low on sleep, though. Okay, you know what? I'm not that low. 30, I can make it. Oh, but I'm waiting for my delivery. It's almost here, okay. We'll get the delivery, and then we'll hit up uniform. So is that the transformer? I know there's those gas pillars, the transformer. Even though, like, a transformer's not a generator. Alright, use. So I'm at 500 right now. Equip. Nice. 250 apiece. Let's go. Alright, I forgot I had a tinfoil hat equipped. That's nice. Okay. Let me go find uniform. I forget if it's 20 or 25 where I can't repair a server anymore. Now, it did say that I can equip up to 8 fanny packs. I wonder if I have to unequip other stuff. Like, if I only have 8 equipment slots total, or if that's just, eventually, like, the UI will get a scroll bar if I go past 8. And items are just limited based on, you know, whatever, item type it is. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I've had enough experience to know the hitbox is too big on this thing. It's bigger than it seems. Need to keep giving those fences a little bit of a wider berth. Yeah, we can wear 8 fanny packs, and each one gives 2,500 capacity. So those two, they were a hell of a lot more expensive, but they rival that backpack, and I don't have to, you know, I can just hold them in my inventory, which is nice. It's gonna mean dealing with that sugar is gonna be a lot easier. Because I do have a backpack on, but I have to, like, drop it, fiddle with it. It also only holds 500, which is kind of nice for things that I don't actively need. But now I won't feel so bad about having my, my crowbar in my inventory. Alright. Wooden alien cutouts? Well, who the fuck? Oh, please say they didn't, like, do something to my bike. I don't know if I can get to Mike in time. I was expecting to throw hands. I don't know if you noticed me fucking whip my crowbar and just wait. Let's not leave that door open, shall we? I think Mike is close. No, if it goes from outer to inner. Oh, damn, those are heavy as well. If it goes from outer to inner, that means that Mike is going to be far. And I might not have enough sleep for this. Yeah, let's just head back. If I knew where back was. Let me find the road. Man, that gave me a fucking spook. Oh, I might as well, since I'm here, fucking refresh the transformer. And if nothing else, I could break down these cutouts for, hopefully they turn into wooden scrap. Well, I guess cardboard isn't necessarily wood. Excuse me? I swear I heard something. 93. That's nothing. That's the campsite, but doesn't mean anything. I could sleep there, but that does seem like a bad idea. You know what? What if I do a... Oh, right. It's not multiple save slots. What's the worst that could happen? I locked in my money for the day. It even has a little nightlight that I kind of did turn off. I do not look like how my shadows look. Is this still too hot to touch? Yup. I'm sure this is fine. What? Oh! No, damn it. If that only propelled me the other way. Come on, jump me up again. sleep. You know what? I'm sure there's nothing wrong sleeping here. Although I'm not gonna have a clock to know when the when my thing is there, and I don't want my MRE to get eaten. Okay. Is that so? Yeah, I mean, I imagine sleeping outside would have been a bad idea, but I don't see anything. Let me guess. I can sense something. Well, where are you? I don't see anything. But it's making such low sounds. I can tell that it wants me to turn up my volume. Well, what if I explore a little bit? Maybe we'll run into it out in the wilds. Okay, that's just a rock. Let's take a little bit out of it when I have this little silly. Does this go down? Where's base take me? I really don't like the lights cutting out. I mean, I know I see them cutting out when I sleep, and I mean, it's probably just, you know, some old dilapidated electricals. Well, you know what I can do is I can get on top of the radar dish and let's have a peep, shall we? I'm sure if there's anything out there, well, I guess if it emits a light source, we'll be able to see it. I do wonder if there's like binoculars or something that I can get. There probably is. Status all fine, is that so? It feels like there's still something out there. I guess what this game has also been doing, why is there just a singular red light? I guess the radar dishes don't always have like lights below them, even though like they really should. Okay, that's nothing. A skeleton. No, fucking poor Maxwell. I'm pretty sure that's just a ship landing site, which I've not figured out how to do. Man, has the thing always been there? I just like haven't noticed. Because now that I look at it, I thought it was just around the transformers, but I don't actually see the smoke plumes coming off of any of the other ones. I thought it was just like exhaust fumes. Oh, wrong way. Well, let's get back into base, shall we? I barely even slept. Oh, hey, the drone is coming. Well, let's scoot. I, of course, left all of my doors open. Well, I can't shut the garage door unless I fucking go back in. Use... Yoink, yoink. And let's just go ahead and shut that. Make sure nothing crawls in underneath. Turn off that. Okay. Anything spooky in here? Yeah. Excuse me. I'm sorry, was that on a penny farthing bicycle? What? I mean, it's gone now. I guess maybe turning the funny mode on and off doesn't, maybe once it's on, it's just flagged. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna head to bed after I rotate my signals. Ooh, I guess there was one problem of not clearing my codes and that anything can, if something has a code to use. Finished, alright. Let's go ahead and import that. Play. Let's slot this right in. Import. Uh-huh. I guess we'll save that to the next one. I'll start scanning this while we listen to one of them. Maybe I should get a mop. My poor windows. Oh, that signal didn't even last very long. Okay. God, I'm getting so many drives. Maybe I need to, maybe I can be a little less worried about, you know, trying to maximize these. Okay, put this here. That's scanned in. An asteroid. Does it say it already has a little bit of, it does have a little bit of polarity. Okay. I'll just keep it nice and low. 0. Oh, this should be easy to hit 100 on. I guess with the storm. Maybe not storm, the clouds. Okay. I have 300 money dollars as well. Perhaps some more upgrades are in order. And my server's already as stable as they can be. Perhaps some things just make this a little bit less of a laborious process. Yeah, let me get whatever the thing that makes this less specific is. I think that'll be nice to be able to dial it in a little bit easier. And we're losing a little bit. God, it is fluctuating quite a bit. I swore I cleaned up all my blood. Mic not responding. God damn it, that means I can't calibrate. I don't want to go through them individually. That's such a hassle. Where is my power washer? Did they steal my crummy power washer? Maybe it's just in the water. That's not in the water. I assume it's not outside of the room. There it is. Hold. Yeah, let's go fill it up, shall we? Clean that up. Nice. And, yeah, we'll just drop it. I don't care. That's downloading. That's processing. Chomp, chomp, chomp. All right. The cutouts. Can I perhaps break you down? Workbench, no blueprint. Let's see what happens when I bust it down. Doesn't even give me anything. And it took itself out. Okay. But I have an extra disc. Let's deposit this. And let's get some proper sleep, because it's already like 3 a.m. 3D print. I don't think you can 3D print plushies. I swear I saw something out there. Just noticed there's a red light. Maybe that's for when the power's out. Oh, the fucking microwave. Right, I never fixed the kitchen up. Cannot grab object? What do you... There. Maybe not that far away. Shut. Okay, using the mouse control is such a pain. Okay. Yeah, I'll just, have a little bit of a honk shoe. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Not really sure what else happened last night. And I don't like the lights cutting out in the building. Well, maybe we'll get a full night's sleep. I heard something thud in the forest again. God, this fixed POV. There is a camera I can buy, and the camera even has like some sort of link to the computer to log what you take pictures of. I see one of the mannequins. When did that get there? Is that what that thud was? I'm gonna have to pull up the, record again. Just have a... Oh my god, it's such a mess out here. Have a little bit of a peep to see if I notice when it appears. Can I hold this? Probably not. Yeah. Just being able to hold like a bunch of stuff in my inventory. I guess I don't know how big this is. Okay, well. That's fine. Let's just... I don't need to deal with it. It's not my problem. Well, I mean, it kind of technically is explicitly, literally my problem, but... Let's see what the emails for today are. Finished. Let's import that. Grab that. Have a listen, shall we? Alright, I don't have any disk drives. Oh, it has text here. Send to... When? What the fuck is Quan? Not this one. Grab. Well, it's 1.1 megabytes. What's my fattest ones I have? Maybe I should start sending the bigger ones. Although I don't know if they pay for juicier data files. Pretty sure they just pay based on... I mean, they pay on a fixed rate, and it seems to be... what, like 20 per level 3? You know what? Since I have that enhanced, I can actually hold this now. Nice. Notepad. Shovel. Equip. What do you mean cannot equip? Bro, what? Okay, that was weird. Oh, this is my last page. Satellite reports from... I can't even rip the page out. I guess I just put the whole fucking thing in there. So Kilo, India, and X-ray. Kilo, India, and X-ray. Kilo first. Oh, right, I need Mike as well. Kilo... We'll go for Mike first. I think I already have Mike locked in. SV, target, Mike. All right, let me also go get my map as well, that I have the space for it. I should do some farming, but the sugar grows fast enough. It would be nice to just get my other tasks done. Excuse me. Use... Oh, I do have a lot of MREs stored up. Digital map. Ooh, the potato. You know, I bet I can plant those. And one toilet paper. Can I collect these yet? I can. How much are they? 500. Well, if nothing else, I can at least stack them up here. Is that already locked in all the way? Or is it just for the visual component? Ah. I see, I didn't even start it. Awkward. -7. Man, some of these are so specific. Right, I wanted to get that one upgrade that made it so that it was a bit less specific. It'll definitely help with my my backstabbing mouse wheel. Yeah, I'll just set it at 97. That's fine enough. Oh, perfect. Denoising, 2 out of 3. Modules. So yeah, upgrades. We already have server stability maxed out. I believe it's filter size. I'm going all in on filter size. Is there anything else for 38? Radar history. Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck the radar does, but you know what? We'll just move on. Let's go hit up Mike. Then I need to get another item box. Let me put in an order for an item box. It's only 10, I believe. Item box. It's gonna take the whole order, so good thing I didn't spend all 38. Are you done already? You are. Interesting. I think I could probably cool it with signals for a while. We're pretty stacked up. Alright. Let us go discover Mike. From FNAF. Maybe I should get a proper... I wonder if it's like a locker that I don't have to physically place items in, but can just like, you know, use it as a container. That'd be nice for the garage, just to be able to store some stuff. Although, yeah, I've got the backpack if I ever need like a bunch of space in my personal inventory. Alright. Yeah, I feel safer during the daytime. Go fix Michael. Sure, another one of these is going to be broken. Some max level. Do I need to just spend points on like getting new servers that don't suck? Of course, it's uniform. Kilo. This might be the last day for tonight. Then when I go to sleep in game, I will also go to sleep in real life. Where's my car? There it is. $78. I thought it was lower than that. No, I'm sure it's fine. It's very weird for an alien to show up and like repair my ATV. Right, you're cheating on me. Now I'm sad. I guess I just need to find someone new. Can't believe you would sleep with someone else on Valentine's Day, of all days. That's okay. I have the aliens. At least they won't cheat on me. A Kilo, right? Yeah, okay. Kilo. 10 A5. 23 DC 87. 10 A5. 23 DC 87. Perfect. India, yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna have to fix up uniform. This is not super important if I don't have every server like completely perfect. Because I mean, I am stacked up on discs until they start demanding more than like 2 with the occasional 3. Feeling lonely. Was my stream not good enough to keep them from feeling too lonely? It's like I'm right there with them. Having me, you know, whisper into his ears. Holy cool. I don't know. I don't share very well. Especially not food. If we go to eat and you say that you're not hungry and then you try to pick at my food, there's gonna be a fight. You just need to order your own food. Or say in advance you want to split something so that I can order more. That way I can take into account actually getting what I want. India? Let's see. Can I just like send someone out to write these numbers down for me so that I can just like be busy on the signal machine? PDF. 839. DF5B, DF, and then X-ray. I do wonder if uniform is kind of near X-ray. No, it's not. You know, it reminds me, I need to get more fire clay and, what is it? Vintage story. My furnace needs to be bigger. There's always so much to do. It's also really weird watching, watching other people play Vintage Story that's, you know, like very heavily modded. Obviously when somebody's playing as a bunch of kobolds, it's a little bit easier to pick up on that, that's modded. But then, you know, just kind of never, well, obviously as I'm putting more hours into the game and learning what's vanilla and what's modded. But, yeah, mods will be nice for next time. Still very, very looking forward to having an ocean at some point. And water wheels. And I am really, really leaning on or towards picking up Hightail. It seems like fun. It has a lot of, well, okay. It has one big quality of life thing that is like so good in that apparently it just pulls from nearby chests just like automatically as a thing of the game. And God, that's like so nice. I hate having to personally hold everything in my inventory. Just to craft something. That's one reason I like getting, you know, AE2 in Minecraft, or there's a mod that's just like it, basically. Magic storage for Terraria that's makes a nice condensed storage area. And you can also stack up all the crafting stations, and it's so nice not having to run about the place. I'm also very terrible about organizing my my storage, so I'm sure that maybe makes me self-select for things that kind of remove that obstacle. 23, 9A, E7, E2, BD. All right. Then, yeah, SV target, uniform. Go store that. Aside from the can opener, this is basically, well, this is all the MREs that I have. It is kind of freeing being able to hold them all in my inventory, though. Obviously, for all that sugar, I'll need more. Reki ready to eat? Reki's always ready to eat. Just make sure to, you know, get a napkin or something. You know, wear it like a little bib just so you don't make a mess. Very important to stay nice and clean. Of course, as a cat, I'm always clean. We pride ourselves on our cleanliness. I don't think this is uniform, right? No, uniform's further away. Is there just nothing that can happen during the daytime? Because the spooks seem to be rather not happening during the daylight hours. Oh, you know what I could do next time I do a sugar harvest is I can get the keypad hacker and make it so that I can actually access the bunker. And I will set it to 1111. I do wonder if the keypad is actually set to a number by default, or if by default it actually has no number assigned. So whenever it like does a comparison, it just returns nothing. Where the fuck am I? Golf, damn it. I wasn't paying close enough attention. It looked like it was moving. Nuclear launch clothes. Are we playing Fallout 76 now? I reinstalled that because a friend wanted to play it. I might check it out tomorrow or something just to see it. I've been cleaning up a lot of old games that I don't play, though. I know they've been doing a lot of updates for Fallout 76 ever since. They've been doing a lot of updates ever since the TV show came out. I can't necessarily say if any of them are good because I haven't played the game, but they've been doing updates. Of course, I just get so burnt out on any game that has like dailies and stuff. It's already such a chore just to do dailies in one game. So the different games have different levels of dailies and different levels of like time commitments. I'm just trying to math as quick as I can. Okay. Oh my god, uniform was cooked. SV target alpha. Ping server alpha. I imagine that's home. Let's head back home, shall we? This thing doesn't have a clock on it. Is a watch something I can buy? I'd very much like to... I'd very much like to have a clock just to keep an eye on my time, you know? Just while I'm out and about, being able to figure out, you know, exactly what time of day it is. I suppose it's not super important. I mean, I can kind of guesstimate. I'm not sure which direction the sun is moving. Okay, yeah, it's past noon. I mean, we've been out for a while. speeding up. They're not allowed to show up next to me, that's why. At least those still had the poles in their ass. I'm not really a fan of the ones that show up without poles and are still, you know, not falling down. Not that that makes them any better. You know, moving mannequins and all that. Also, what, you wouldn't be surprised to find mannequins out in the middle of the forest. I don't know if destroying them is actually solving the mannequin problem, but I'd like to... Uh-huh. I was wondering where this was. Excuse me, Oh! Hold on, a spotlight. Oh, wait, an axle? Oh, yeah. Fucking score, dude. I can just put this up here. Now we got a spotlight to use. I was wondering where that thing went. I didn't notice it earlier. I guess we found it. Lomp, well, are you a moth? Sorry, that's not what I want to use. Okay, what about you? There's nothing inside of there. Okay. Chomp. Okay, let's drop the backpack. Let's put the crowbar. Let's put everything. And then we'll equip the backpack. Except when I apparently can't equip it. Where is my container? I could go just get another one from the garage. Probably just physics sounds. Nothing to worry about. Use... What kind of signal do you need, boss? Tool of level 3. Kilo, India, and X-ray. Click. Click. Oh, don't tell me that I can't. That I can't place it down. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So because it's the last sheet, I can't just rip out the page. The hell am I supposed to do if I can't place it? Paper sheet. Use. Yeah, password. Well, I know those passwords are... Skeletor's Day? Let me go copy this to another fucking notebook. I don't have a notebook in here. I just, hold. Tear off. There we go. Collect. Looks right to me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the last page of a notebook if I can't rip it off or store it. That seems like a little bit of an oversight, to be honest. Okay. Use. But store these, I guess. It doesn't matter where. This place is already a mess. Ouch. Oh, right, and I need to make sure all the servers are good. Let me have a little bit of a peep here. Yeah, it looks like they're all good. Excellent. And then it is time for farming. The peepees. What? You can't just peep on those. What do you mean? Okay, you know, it's nice and calm. Except when I grab a single piece of sugar. Welcome back, Ironical. I'm hoping I can plant potato. Although, this is so fiddly. I guess it's something to do in my time, but I can plant potato. Potato. Nice. Let me get back here. Collect. We've been playing a farming game this whole time. What do you mean? I don't know how to break this to you. Voice of the Void has actually, just been a very janky farming simulator, truth be told, but you know, I do wish it would stop fucking grabbing that thing out. What are we at? Bro, do you know how long it's gonna take to replant? Replant all the, well, I mean, I've already been through this before. I'm also not gonna be, planting everything. 50. Is that divisible by... Oh. One more maybe? No, that's not gonna be divisible by the number. Can I get another harvest in? Excuse me. Not enough space. Okay. Exactly enough. Bro, look at how much sugar cane. Just become farmer. We've ran into... Well, you know, I just keep seeing fake aliens. Hold on. My neurons are firing. Okay. Well, that's better. And I can't hold all of them. Oh yeah, that's really condensed. Okay. Let's go ahead and store the sugarcane stick in there. Bro, digging... Do I want to even dig 60 holes? That's going to be twice as many as here. I don't want to dig 60 holes. I think we'll just stick with 30. Unless we can find somewhere else that's both as close to the water, but also flatter, because, like... Oh, you know what? Hold on. If base building works, I could put a wall that would act as a physical barrier for the sugar, right? And then it wouldn't be able to escape my wrath. Let me just move these piles of shit. I do have to plant a lot of sugar in it, though, so I hope you're ready. Just physics check, nothing to be worried about. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. 30 is going to be enough. I do not want to be here for too long. Yes, we've got all the time in the world. You know what? This is actually going to get me more because I'm going to have one left over. Nice. All right. Let's go get these neurons firing again. Use will take... Yoink. Mm-hmm. May not sound like it, but that's the sound of capitalism. That's the sound of a few of them falling on the floor. Okay, more than a few of them. Collect, collect, collect. Okay, I'll just place these. Wouldn't be so bad if I could just, dump them as one item. But hey, oh, that's not gonna be enough to actually fill it. But when I do fill this, boy, is it gonna be a lot of money. How much time are we at? I still have quite a lot of sleep left. That doesn't look like it's flashing too much. Okay. What if I should get a garbage bag? We have those. Can I rip off that spotlight and put it out here? Hold on, let me just... We can't hold object. You float, don't you? You float. We already tried this. Goodbye. Ooh, it might be attached. It was attached, but I can place it somewhere else. Oh, okay, well that's kind of not where I wanted to... No. You know, unfortunately, since it's going to be loose, that means that whenever some spooky shit happens, it moves it. Unless I can actually nail it down, I'm a little worried that it's actually going to fall into the water. You know what? Isn't there somewhere else that I need to, like, light something up with? Music's starting again. I guess that is one good thing that this game does, like, kind of right, in that it only doesn't play, you know, spooky music when spooky shit's about to happen, because a lot of horror games do that, where like you know there's something coming basically on the music cues that'll just start. Which of course takes a little bit out of it, but this game just has like uncomfortable droning that plays kind of frequently. Which of course means you never know if it actually means something. Scoop. Alright. I think this will be a good place for us to, after I sleep, of course, maybe we'll get one more spooky thing happening. I'm still not really sure what happened the other day. Maybe it was just like the little orb thing. Because it didn't really seem to be anything unnatural about the rain, the fog. 'Cause, I mean, it was raining at the time. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this dirt. I should get a garbage bag just to deal with it. It is still going to be nice and... Yeah, perfect. I do worry about, like, digging a little too close to them and breaking them, but it doesn't seem to be that's, like, a mechanic that I actually have to worry about, so fuck it. If I have 2 points that I know works, clearly the one between them is also going to work. As long as I don't put it too far behind. I gotta say that this is not how I imagined would be the way to make money. But once I get all the fanny packs, I will not need future monies. Oh, I'll also be able to hold with my fanny packs, I'll be able to hold that lantern. Granted, it takes gasoline. Oh, you know what would be, it's probably why you can't siphon gas. But I bet if you could siphon gas, you could literally use the ATV solar thing to just generate an infinite amount of gas to use on other things that use gas, but I'm not even sure what else uses gas besides the lantern. I just need to get something that looks like a lantern. It still runs on batteries, but it, you know, generates a lot of light. I had one of those. It was kind of nice. It was pretty bright. These are the ones that have like a solar panel on top. Just so that you're not ever entirely out. This is starting to get a little steeper. Maybe I should be moving the dirt pile the other way. Also starting to be able to not really see what I'm doing. Then again, I do have quite a store of batteries, and if I could print money like this, I could always restock them. I do like conserving resources, though, I must say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then tomorrow will be probably about the same size. I think last time was 30 plus 1. Due to just having something left over. Alright. I was gonna scream if a spook was happening and I couldn't save. All that hard work would be reduced to waste. Reduced to ashes. You know what? This shovel is really weak compared to the crowbar. There we go. Alright, shut that. Hold. Let's go ahead and move. I swear. No, I'm right. I crashed into the wall earlier. I get just spooked by my own bloodstains. Let's go ahead and put this down in the hallway, because I know this has a little bit of a problem with the light. The game doing what it does. Okay, that does not look any better. What if I put it the other way? Okay, well that's kind of actually a little bit spookier, but at least I can see the end of the hall. I forgot about that room. That's shut. Uh-huh. It'd be nice if I could just get a key card to use on these so I could actually keep those locked without having to put the code in every time. Oh, I swear, if it's a transformer, it better just be a, Uh-huh. A light tube. That is incredibly bright. Oh no, do I have to turn everything back on again? Calculations. I don't know what playing means. Isn't there also like nothing back over here? Yeah. Well, hey, at least I have a fucking free light as long as I don't accidentally eat it. Turn everything back on. I don't like that this hallway in particular is, there's a light for here. Yeah, we don't leave lights off in this base. There we go. Don't you know how rude that is? Turning off someone's light while they're working, right? Keep forgetting. 3, 7. A little slower. Not while I'm alone. Wait, is there another one of those? There is. It's in the roof. There has to be a way to get in there. Oh. Something was in here. Because I already fixed this. Something was fucking with my desk. I don't like it. I don't like it, rather. He might be able to. I mean, we're trying. But it hasn't worked yet. What would we name our kids? I'll have to think about that, Reki. You wouldn't you want to have like a little Numbies Jr.? Oh, did I save that? Right, the fucking computer turned off. Click. Okay. That we need to put in there. Import, export. I believe I actually have one. No, I don't have another one. Okay. Did it save? Let's see, database emails. 77. Can hear stuff. Yeah, you don't really say anything different, do you, buddy? Why does it feel like I'm still at the same amount of money? Did I spend all my cash again? Photos, camera. Camera disabled. Uh-huh. Well, clear that out for now. Right, I do need to get a disc thing. Surf protection kit. I don't need curtains. Wood chipper, spotlight on tripod. That would be nice. Why does it sound like there's something clicking behind me? I have to be imagining things, right? Yeah, I'm fine. I do wonder how to get up there. I wonder if there's something to help me with, what the f... I did not like that at all. Was that me? I know... Okay. That scared the hell out of me. I just look up and... Okay, it's because of the desk. That is not cool. Okay, what was I doing again? Right, I need another signal. I wonder if that's intentional. Just leaving that in. That's a pretty fucked up scare, though. Just due to model jank. The camera not actually being attached to your eyeballs. Sensor error. I hear something rustling behind me, but you know what? I'm fine. I also appreciate the free light that I have on the vents now. Now if the power goes out, I'll still have a little bit of light in here. Ooh, look at all these signals. That's a very loud signal. Uh-huh. Is there anything outside? I guess with how bright it is in here, it'll actually be kind of hard to tell. What's my sleep at? 27. Okay. Let's start getting the frequency adjusted. Oh, nice. It's actually already kind of in there. All right, I spent it on, I think I spent it on, like, filter size for these upgrades specifically. Okay, nice. Looks like it's going to be another nothing. Or another unknown, rather. Yeah. What else? Okay, that looks good. That's processing. Might as well go stick the drive in. It's... Okay, it's a little late. Modules. I'll be getting more money tomorrow, and I'll be getting a big upgrade. So maybe sensor size might be nice. Although, breaker components time. I imagine that's not gonna help for, you know, scheduled scares. There we go. Filter size is as big as they're gonna be. Frequency. What if can I lock that in? Almost. That's fine. And let's head out to sleep, shall we? I think we should have a little bit of a food. Well, I might as well check what that is. Oh, does this have just a direct path to the outside? That's inside the bars. You know what? It is very bright light. Light tube. Yeah, I don't want to take that away. It's my nightlight. Well, let me just, I can't just run into it to push it. Okay. All right, I have one of my own to use. So it's over there. I can vault on these. I swear I tried that before. Burger. Uh-huh. Why does it have a radiation symbol on it? Oh, that means I can't get into these vents. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else to climb in there. I see. Vaulting is a little weird, but... I swear those fucking mannequins are gonna get me at night. I might as well not leave this out here. Yeah, there's no for me to, like, bust into the vent. Where is the room? It's gotta be this one right here. It's gotta be this vent that it's in. Oop. I almost ran off the roof. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and leave that there. That's fine. Nice and cozy. And we'll have a sleep. Why does it feel... It feels a lot darker outside. Specifically around the facility, like all the external lights are off. That's not something I have control over though, right? Let's go get my delivery and I'll go back to sleep. And then in the morning... Okay, it was just breaking. Collect, collect. And we'll head back in. Uh-huh. Well, not that I'm, like, super safe with this open, as it were. 76. That's fine as it is. Let's head back to bed. Have ourselves a little bit of a sleep. Oh, can I buy one of these? 15? Bro. I ain't made of money. You know, that's a little... Oh, I see. Literally is a thing. I don't suppose light maintenance is something that I have to do around here. Because I flipped all the breakers switches. Oh boy. Yeah. What wants me now? Oh, there's... Right... What is that skittering sound? I don't like it. Okay, let's... Not in the bathroom. Wasn't there a mannequin in here at some point? I'm not liking this. Fucking light turns out over there. Let me go through the garage. It sounded like it was near the garage. Which one's the garage? Right over here. The garage is also the open thing. I mean, I don't see anything. I also got a save, so it might already be over. Yeah, the transformers turned back on. Or the transformer station over there. Oh, my flashlight's also almost completely out. Well, these new glow sticks are very nice. You know, I didn't check the basement. I can't imagine it'd be inside. It sounded like it was outside. Now the switches are on. Also have more stuff that I need to smelt down or honestly just sell. Smelting is not really worth it. I guess we're going back to sleep. I must be imagining. No, I swear there were more lights out front of the building. I'm going to see if there's replacement light bulbs that we can order. Is that rain? That's rain, okay. And it sounds like there's a mannequin out there now. I heard it shuffling about. We'll investigate when I'm up. It appears and goes away consistently. You sure about that? I'm more concerned about something else. Who is talking? Let's see. Inside the bounds area on the mountain. Look at the Opos. The opposite side. I know I heard wood clattering. Which has got to be a mannequin. Maybe they're just out there somewhere. I didn't even like find anything to look at in here. This is very slow to use. There has to be something. There has to be something to see in here. It has very strange controls. It also feels out of focus and very fuzzy. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll get something or hold something to look for something in the sky. It feels like I'm basically looking straight down. Yeah, the model doesn't actually change. Oh, Q, need to zoom. Great, it's even more out of focus. If something's like in there, will it automatically focus up? Doesn't seem so. It's a very jiggly planet. Oh, the whole stars are jiggling. You just don't notice it if you're zoomed out far enough. Well, okay. I'm going to take a look at my opening email, and I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. I did kind of go a little bit later, but I did say I might do that. Almost 6 hours of voices. Of course, have that in the roof. Or the fence. I know, but all good things must come to an end. Sounds like something's rustling behind me again. You know what? It's just the servers being loud. Is it a planet? The thing I was looking at, I think is a planet, a gas giant. I assumed it was Saturn. And it is getting to be EP time. I mean, I might poke about, do a couple of things before I go to Eeps. A couple things off stream, that is. Load process U. Get that cooking. I'm gonna have to buy more drive soon, but I think I'm fine. Emails, daily task, 3 level 3, Mike Papa November. I think two of those are near each other. I wonder what that was earlier. Ah. It's running around the roof. Or someone's running around the roof. You know what? I appreciate the free lights. Of course, I have plenty of farming to do. But boy, will I be able to afford quite a lot once I process and sell all that. Right, I need another letter. I don't know if this is bugging out or not. Oh, that's actually something. I see. That wasn't something that wasn't at what is the game supposed to do that? I genuinely don't know. Well, it popped up a UE4 fatal error, so you know what? I think that's time to call it. And you know what? I think for next time, I'll also fill out this room a little bit, get it a little bit more, not just being empty, breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, I know sometimes games crash games, but that did look like a standard, the standard fatal error. Although I guess if you know a bug in your game or you know a way to crash Unreal Engine reliably, you could just code something to do that intentionally. But anyway, I don't know what that was, but hey, we got a couple of spooks tonight. I still have to solve the mystery of whatever the fuck is in the forest, the little triangle thing with that object I can't pick up that's too hot. And the mysterious thing that is above, they're on the little platform that I can't actually get to. But, yeah. I think what we'll do... Well, I mean, we're going to be doing more RimWorld next time, right? That's the plan, is getting our Rim on. I have the mod list. I think we're ready to go. Back to your Yowie. I hope it's enjoyable. You know, maybe you should share it a little bit. We have to see if you have good taste. But yeah, thanks for joining me tonight, everyone. I hope you've been enjoying my little jaunt into spooky games. I think, obviously I've been playing this, this is for the 3rd time now, but I think this is the first spooky game I've actually played on stream. I mean, well, Barotraum is a type of horror, I guess, but doesn't exactly have jump scares. More of an existential dread due to being underwater, you know. But yeah, I hope you will enjoy the rest of your night and enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope you have a great Sunday. I will, of course, be resting as per usual. And I will be back Monday, same time, same place, here with a fresh run of RimWorld that is not going to be lagging to hell. So look forward to that. Of course, it'll have a Twitch toolkit and all those fun integrations. So if you'd like to be in the colony, the option will be there. I can't promise you'll live long, but you'll be there nonetheless. And anyway, I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. See you.